Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Let's go, buddy.
more supplies. Check your cichlids pouch.
Mess his butt up right now. Woo! Oh, my man's leaving.
Set a trap.
Oh, damn. He's probably capable now, but I don't want to waste my trap. What, really? He's capable now, by the way. Look at his life at the bottom. See how it's like a red? And there was an exclamation too. I'm pretty sure he's capable.
Keep an eye on its chain-like appendages. Learning their attacks and reach will be vital.
Oh my god, wait, he's not. Oh my god. I thought his vitals were low enough. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. I might fail. I could not have read that more incorrectly. Hi, fish. Today I learned. You're gonna have to take a guess. Are you serious? I ran out of time. Oh my god. I was doing so well for a while too. You're playing beta. It's been pretty fun. Never played Monster Hunter before. Is there more to the game? Like craft? Yeah, there's a ton. After the beta, we'll jump onto another Monster Hunter, And we'll go over the systems. What do you think of that?
I'm glad you're all right.
I also want to make a tier list.
Restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Dude, I can't believe I lost. That was crazy. Hello. No, that's not true, Lazy. That is not correct. You can guarantee the capture if you have the skull, but you can 100,000% cap before that point. The point at which they're weak and the point at which they're capable, like when they're retreating and when they're capable, are different thresholds. We did it a lot already. We've done it a lot.
Happy to help it.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people do think that that's the case because obviously when you see the skull, you're like, okay, we can cap now. He's going home, right? Yeah. It's usually like, I don't know when the skull appears. It's probably like 20% or so. Incapable is like 30%, but on ARKVELD it's different.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Shaguma has messed my day up. Controls feel clunky, really. Wait, what weapons are you using? PlayStation, I'm guessing, right? Oh my god, poor Chotacabra! Hey, nobody beats up Chotacabra but me. You got that, buddy? Champacabra's coming. Oh, I should have just done the P-guard. Hi, Shinda. Wait, why are you using one-handle gaming? Hi, Fox. Dow has appeared. They're not gonna fight. What the? What the? Get down from there! What are you doing? Get down from there, buddy. Come on. What are you doing? How's Monster Hunter Wilds going? Dude, it's going good. Sorry, I'm like... I haven't done this Sword and Shield solo yet. I'm still trying. Timer's pretty tight. Especially when I'm doing that stuff. Oh, you haven't gotten to play it at all. I'm just gonna do this.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Jesus. We probably could have capped him a minute and a half ago when he was getting ready to leave the dunes. But I was nervous. Let's Sword and Shield solo. Steppin', reppin', poppin', pop out. Okay, now. There you go, lobby ID. Oh, dude, there's so many. I was gonna make a tier list after the beta. Not on, like, tier in terms of efficiency, but tier in terms of my fun. Right? I think that'll be pretty fun to do. But right now, dude, tell me Sword and Shield didn't look schmoovin'. Gunlance has been so much fun. Insect Glaven also do a ton of damage. Aww. But you know what this can do? I want to get a couple of us doing that. Fish, you got to join the lobby and then do that with me. Yeah? That's true. There's a lot of weapons that I feel like could benefit greatly from other stuff, but like I enjoyed all 14 weapons. What do you want to fight? Bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ba bum bum. GYPCEROS. Dude, I hate that it's pronounced GYPCEROS. But it is what it is. Time to give L business. Aw, dude. Okay, so this is my favorite meal so far. I don't know which of these I really like. Probably monster chili with kunafa cheese. It looks so good, doesn't this? It's heavenly. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this prepared, Shinda. You can get cheese from an NPC in Kunafa Village. Oh, I lost. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, but here we are. Yeah, we can use a fourth. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Not great, but doing.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna call in sick tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it's looking. It's okay. At least I have sick days I can use.
I don't know if I actually started at my...
I started at 3.
Yeah,
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I did not. Whatever. I should have. You should have too,
The
Al.
supplies will help with this quest.
I put a
I
campus
can
next to
wait.
GYPCEROS. No, it's fine. Go for it. Give her.
Okay.
No reason not to.
Don't be sick. What the fuck?
What? Yeah, let me just. I'll get right on that, Shinda.
Yeah, you should.
You enjoying it, Shinda?
I will do my best.
Yay! Alright, here I am. First time Gunland. I don't know what I'm doing.
And you immediately CC'd me for all of those hits.
How do I not
The
do
very
that?
first thing you did.
How do I not do that?
Don't put yourself directly in the middle of the hitbox hitting everything.
I have never played this weapon before in my life.
Well, traditionally you stand in front of the monster, right? With any weapon. There we go. Hi, Chef.
Yeah, get him. Yeah.
He's coming down now. So when I do the focus attack, it refills all of my stuff.
That's cool.
So if you guys don't break it, that would be really cool.
Actually,
Otherwise, it takes me a very long time to get them back.
I will not break it.
I had said that, and somebody broke it like while it came. Also, don't break while the monster's toppled, right? Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything. Like, I'm still not filled. I'm missing my white, which is the speed, I'm pretty sure.
I think.
What's that? No, there's not one on his head. There was one on his head, somebody broke it.
It's gonna be pretty interesting.
Also, maybe you're referring to Alf. There's a weak spot briefly when he's flashing. It's not a permanent spot though. Did I get it? I did not. I missed. I don't use them right away. I have to do this like this whole combo. And then I think I
I
missed.
thought I guarded.
It comes out of like the center. That's so weird.
Yeah, I was probably facing the wrong way when I guarded. Which was
Well,
good.
if you were between the head and the body, you won't get it.
Okay.
Or at least I couldn't get it. Maybe you can get it. I have learned a great many things about most weapons now, I think.
That's very true. I would
Can't
say
wait for
that's
the
very
leader. Hold the insect button. Like triangle? Doesn't do anything. I don't know what you mean by the insect button box. Unfortunately. Unless you mean R1. Yeah, there's a few buttons to shoot your insect. I did it!
Yeah. Let's go. Get out of the way, lover.
I did it again! Oh, and then GYPCEROS has killed me. I'm surprised we have not broken the head with a gunland. Oh, you switched to greatsword. Well, I guess I'm still surprised. You're focusing the head, right?
I should be. I'm trying to, but I am going through it a little bit.
It's okay. I see you attack basically under the middle of it. It boxes a lot. It could be easy to end up under the hitbox, to be honest.
The whole like wound thing, that's similar.
You could think of it like
what?
Yeah. Except with your actual weapon now instead of a little hand grabber.
A lot more useful for the weapons that have really bad such claw stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and some of them have extra gimmicks. And like, what weapons are you trying?
I mean, right now I'm just double checking that I remember everything for longsword, since that's what I played before.
Okay, longsword will give you a power up like the next level of your charge. Well, you can do a number of attacks out of it, but you can like R2 out of it or whatever you're using.
Long sword. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, I think it's broken now.
Yep, only took to the end of the hunt. We let him keep his Nova Crystal in this house sometimes. Okay, so you're saying if I hold triangle. Oh.
That's very nice, but it actually the up an entire thing without having to do the entire combo.
Can I make it shoot down instead of up?
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Carving, carving. I'm climbing on the GYPCEROS.
Do you know if the spirit release slash the thing after Humbreaker is ever worth using?
I've used it before. I think if you're gonna have like a big finisher, otherwise you can do special sheath into your next attack, right? So you can keep the onslaught
Yeah,
going.
so it's more like if the monster's like getting up, you can do it to finish
Yeah,
it.
the way I said it before is one would do six-sided star.
Yeah.
It has really strong armor frames though, so like,
Okay.
Defensively, you can use it.
yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty strong.
But you could also just quick sheath and rapid tap triangle a whole bunch and then not think about what you're doing and not know what you're doing and then kind of just kill them anyway.
That sounds like how I play longsword.
Are you at the
yeah.
training dummy?
Yeah.
Okay. I have one now, which is beautiful.
I think in terms of the damage, it's more damage than just a regular. Like it's a DPS gain to do it.
Really?
You
Even
lose
though
your
it lowers
charge.
you lose the extra charge to use.
Yeah.
it, so
It
kind of
depends. If you're able to
surprising.
quickly get it back, then it's fine, right? But if
Yeah.
if the
Yeah.
enemy's super froggy, like you're fighting, I don't know, Barrioth for the first time, yeah, I probably wouldn't do it. But you're probably guarding and defending more, or like sheathing more, just to learn the moveset anyway, right?
Yeah. I mean, I always liked the special sheath stuff from Iceborne. That was fun.
I'm gonna turn
It
on my
also
camera to
snapshots
show
the
you guys
hit
this.
at the very start,
Yeah.
which is nice.
What I've actually been, what I'm doing there, right, with that input. And Fox
Nice
is here too!
controller.
Yay! Thank you.
Yay!
Sheena has one like it. Are you using it right now?
I have what? Huh?
Your Anabaseos controller?
Oh yeah, I am.
Hell yeah, dude!
It's a cool controller.
We're battle beaving.
It is a very cool controller.
Okay,
Your
so
Canadian one's very, very cool.
you guys can see my controls, right? This. We're saying shoot through like that, and we'll pick up a couple of them. Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful. Okay, I've got all three. So what I need to do, if I hold circle, I'll do a strong descending slash. Like, see that? You'll see it catch up, right? I am half talking to you, too, Fish, this time.
Yeah.
You can see I'm doing the strong descending slash, right?
Yeah. Cool.
We also have triangle, triangle, circle. Actually, I think it's just one triangle, circle. Yep. So the idea, right, is to do that. So we triangle, triangle. And then you circle. But you have to hold circle while you're pressing the triangle inputs. Right? So it's like you're upswinging with greatsword.
Oh, I see.
And then L2 circle is going to do this big blast. So the idea is that you triangle, triangle, circle, L2 circle, and then your Kinsects go away because it uses them. It's like what Sheenda's move is, where it powers you down. And then you
Right.
have to focus strike a weak spot. Because when you do, your Kinsect grabs all three.
Oh.
Yep. So the idea is And then ideally I would have hit a weak spot up there, but
That's sick.
broke it. Although I think I could talk to Luke. He'll take care of me.
What a guy. What a little guy.
Yeah, he's just hanging out. Will that do it? He just broke it all. And then see, get that, and then you're good.
Wow.
Then you're missing it, and you feel bad. You bounce off. Yeah. Even in, so like, if you're watching what how I'm playing, right? It's not great. With what you gotta do for inputs. But they did say they wanted it to be a little complicated, so I mean, I guess, you know, I've held my hands like this for like 8 years, so what's this gonna do, right? Like, I've had the claw for so long.
That's true.
Yeah, the beta
it's
ends
true.
in like an hour, right?
I know that all too well.
I think.
Yeah,
do the
it
math
does.
correctly?
It ends in an hour.
I'll post another GYPCEROS.
And a fox might join us?
Yes. Oh, somebody. People are here, right? You guys are here. Here, come on. Everybody out of your tent. Everybody out of your tent.
I'm out of my tent.
Everybody out of your tent.
Working on it.
We're right here. We're chilling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Tom. Look at Tom
What
over
the-
here.
no,
Look at him. He's got his
no.
tomatoes. He's listening to them. He's figuring out which one's better.
Look at the food. Oh my god.
They are really getting ready.
Oh
Look,
my
they're
god,
like
he tossed the cabbage
big as your head.
on my screen. Oh look, he's eating oranges. Ah,
Oh
and
my
I'm eating-
god, they're just tossing apples and
Dude, this guy's giving her. I love. This reminds me of an Iceborne, you know, when you can watch the entire process of Babushka Cat and the kittens making bread, and it's like the
Yeah.
nicest
Oh, there's the
bread
cabbage.
you've ever seen. Yeah.
no,
he's
don't.
got-
You're no. No.
Whoa,
He's trying to figure out how to Kobe it, man.
Yeah, he's gonna do
Kobe.
it. Watch.
Oh my god, he did.
Woo.
Oh my god, he did it.
Isn't it great?
Michael Jordan.
They put so much effort into this. Look at him, he's got his little tomato in his hand.
Yeah, they're great. They're like, we got wilds in 3 weeks. We got the food.
And this guy's here just inspecting the meat.
Yeah, you notice
And
there's less
blowing
meat
on it.
available.
He's blowing on it.
Dude, there's so many wonderful little quirks. There's an area
We've also
over
got
here.
the pumpkin cat back
Oh,
here.
Han's
Oh, he's here, he's
too.
here.
Huh? Can you not hear
Do you-
me?
Oh, I can hear you
No,
now.
I meant I heard
Okay.
you. I see you in game. I heard you in voice.
Yeah.
I did not hear you in voice. You're very quiet. Let me turn you off.
Kitty potions.
There's
I
something
just
now.
didn't see you here in the video game.
Yeah, I just got here.
Okay, now I can hear you. Just
Cool.
fine. I had to put you at 158.
Yeah,
okay,
a lot
so
of
the-
people have to turn me up.
The little kitty with the potion on his back is here. He's got a little singed tank.
Oh, look at him.
Wait, he looks like Leek. Doesn't he?
I can't see him. He's on your screen. Oh yeah, he
Well,
does.
he's got a little he's got some pilk. Milk.
Some
He's
milk?
got milk, except the M stands for Mountain Dew.
Yay!
Oh.
Bigger wasps really are just Mountain Dew, you know?
In case you guys didn't know, there is Wilk in this game, which is wyvern milk.
Yay!
So now you know that.
I have questions.
I don't
I
know
love
what to do. with
whales.
We
this
can gather
information.
them. In the underwater area, the calcium deposits we were picking up were wilk pebbles.
That's right. I
It's
remember
true.
that.
I gathered lots of wilk.
I think the monsters eat them.
I'm gonna eat them.
Yeah, they're like
Gonna
they're
eat
like
the
wilk
wilk?
duds, right?
Wilk duds.
Yeah.
I've never actually eaten milk duds before.
I hope you've
Really?
never eaten a wilk dud either.
That's,
Okay,
Those
I am
sound
What
gonna.
would be
are,
very
what
good
are
for your
milk
post
duds
and prep.
anyway?
They're a little like wafer chocolate.
They
like,
are teeth glue.
Don't forget to go to third camp.
Dang it. Big as my head. Area 3 South. Now you're telling me.
I just, I was thinking, what would Rin
Oh,
say?
no problem, posterity. I know how that goes. I've got to kid myself. What I was saying is the controls are clunky depending on the weapon that you're playing. And whether you're playing keyboard, mouse, or controller. But overall, it's not so bad. I don't think it's bad. But I mean, I had to deal with the claw for so long. And then on the 3DS, although it was a little bit better, dude, that like gummy pad, like the little like nub. You know it, Fish, right? It was like a little
well, and
nub, but it's
also,
basically
like,
a
your
control
camera
stick.
control is on the touch screen. Like your camera movement is on the touch screen, and it's
So
awful.
you'd be like that. Actually, hold on. I have it right here.
what's the pattern
Yeah!
for this class?
So you'd be
One.
moving, and you're using this button too, and you're moving. You're like, it was not uncommon
horrendous.
to do this, right? So you'd
so
learn to move.
bad.
Well, you could also move like you could D-pad, so you'd have like this setup. So this is like the claw from the PSP, and then the 3DS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I messed up my hands when I was 10. What of it?
Yeah.
You guys all have the fireworks emote on your bar?
Yeah.
No.
Well, not on my bar, but like, I
Wait,
can
now
get
Fox
it.
can't join. Wait, we
Okay,
rotate
I can
people.
leave.
We rotate people. We rotate people.
We rotate. I'll cycle out after this one, and we can take turns.
Yeah.
I like Bandit. They look like a raccoon cat.
Yeah. He is a little bandit.
You know, if you do like clapping and stuff, or like this thumbs up, you could you could walk with it.
It's true. I was doing the angry and walking.
Everybody give an emote. Be lively.
I have to unstand by.
That's fine. We're just hanging out for a minute. Got us all here. It's almost time for Monster Hunter Wilds. Every one of you guys like hope gear. Where'd you get it?
Woo! Woo!
Wait, where'd Hun go? Right there.
Right.
Okay.
Look at me go!
Where'd Fox go? Yeah, it is. It does bring your claw back out. But yeah, posterity. It's It's difficult. It's difficult.
Get in the huddle. I love Fox's character.
Dude, Fox's
It's
character is so great. They're like a vixen, right? Well, their cat is literally vixen.
I just love that we're all wearing like starter gear and stuff
The
like
exact
that.
same
Like,
thing.
well, not all of us. Rin's wearing
Yeah.
some Chadacabra,
I
but like
am.
it's the early Monster Hunter days, right? Where you're like,
Insinuating I'm not going to do naked runs. Okay, now we can hunt.
wow.
So true.
Yeah, more than 4 people hunting a monster? No. No. You can have
Can you
20
imagine
people in
just
the
having
lobby, but
16 people just going to town.
there
Oh my
have
God,
been
Could you imagine?
there have been in the Monster Hunter MMO, people could hunt. Like a bunch of people could hunt, right? But no, it would be really cool. For our friends.
Right here.
I don't want to wear this gilly mantle.
I don't want to wear his poisonous spit.
Ha
Haha, idiot.
We gave him the business. Also, like,
Oh,
I've always just, whenever I think of GYPCEROS' name short, I'm like, they're kind of like a gypsy, right? Because in older games, they would also steal your stuff. Business giving! Business giving technique. Run away fast.
ninja runaway fast technique. Oh,
I did not time that correctly.
I did not either.
I timed it well for a nap.
I saw you got a clip earlier of all four of us getting stunned onto that.
It was great. You said what you said. Flubbers!
I love the flubby.
No, they're gonna be the run ender.
I
For
hate
speed
the
runs,
flubby.
they're not great. They can mount you. They can top you. It happened a lot.
Alright, the flubbies are stinky.
Yeah.
Stinky flubby.
I really enjoy being poisoned in this game. And having Dragon Blight. Dragon Blight's like my favorite thing.
What if they did both at the same time?
Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't know what it looks like.
Oh my god, I actually did that!
Yeah. All you have to do is press guard.
Yeah.
You might want to sharpen.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
He's also interrupting us. I think your damage modifier there, you were probably hitting for like ones, right?
We've been given more
Maybe
supplies.
1.6.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Can't move.
Get back
Going
here, you
EPs.
stinky leather chicken!
Stinky leather chicken.
That's not very nice.
Oh, my
He's
bad.
not stinky right now, but you could bring the dung bombs. If you so wanted to. Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
just
hold on.
having fun.
Don't let him go sit. Let him go sit. You want to sit with him for a minute?
Yeah.
Just enjoy his genuine presence.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Look at him. He's trying.
Is he sleeping now?
No, we're actively
No,
watching him run.
He's still moving.
Oh, I'm still around the. I was around the corner because
The
you said
GYPCEROS
wait,
is
so I,
known
like,
to sleep in migration.
In the midair.
You said wait, so I mega waited. You know, like.
Yeah, you can come up to my point, right? Or Hunt's point.
I'm here now. I'm here
Otherwise,
now.
we would wake him up. Do you guys have shock
Okay.
traps?
Yeah.
I do.
Okay, great. Let's try to shock him. Try to trap him.
Yeah, let's.
Oh no, I
let's
don't.
try
I
it.
didn't bring them. I normally do.
Elk, you got yours?
Yep.
All right. I think what you need, because he's made of rubber, we just need a lot
Yeah, yeah.
of electricity. You put yours down, Elk?
I gotta
can you
be
get?
a little away.
Ah.
I'm
Oh,
just
you
gonna-
can't put them
I've
next
set a
to each
trap.
other.
I'm just gonna have a
Oh,
little.
we have to
sleep.
have a little distance,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're making up a field. There we go.
I forgot.
There we go.
one.
All right. That's fine.
But I'm here, hanging out.
Don't worry.
You are
We've
here.
gone boxed in.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ready?
He's so majestic.
He
I
is
know.
majestic.
I just love the woo here.
Woo!
Woo!
Hey! Woo!
What?
Oh
I
wait,
didn't- Oh, wait, I did bring some.
there's something I need to do.
Did you guys bring some?
Yeah.
I did.
I did not.
I'm gonna put one down and I'm gonna walk away with one.
I'll put my other
Yeah.
I've set a bomb.
We can
Here,
all roll
I'll-
it. You wanna roll yours?
one.
on?
Oh, wait.
I'll do fireworks as you guys do that.
Let me pick it.
Okay.
All right.
Get a good vantage point, and then we'll 3, 2. Alk, you want to be closer, I think. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah! Happy birthday!
Did you see the fireworks?
Yeah. We saw fireworks on
Good.
GYPCEROS.
I just figured, giving fireworks for a send-off.
Yeah,
Going
give
away.
him fireworks in his face.
Shotgun, no effect. Shotgun, no effect.
Wait. These shock traps have no effect? None? I'm gonna walk around with the GYPCEROS tail in real life everywhere I go. Huh. Did anybody get hit?
Glad you're in one piece.
Sick. I'm taking my trap back.
No, I actually, as he was getting up, I closed the wound, so then he just...
Oh, here, come look at this real quick if these guys are still here. Are they still here? Nope, all the monsters have left. The GYPCEROS drops a heavy blunt pod that you can use on their head and it'll just instantly smash KO them.
Research opportunity.
Oh.
Can't let it go next.
But it's
I
got a
did
little bit of
grab
an
one
arc
of
to
those
it.
earlier. Oh, chunk of hard rock. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. What'd you get from
Yeah.
your carcass?
Rubbery hide.
Wing.
Yeah, I got a wing. I got 2 wings. 3
rubber
wings!
hide,
I got 2 rubbery hides
Three wings.
and a wang.
This guy's
and
weird.
and a wang.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sitting on GYPCEROS.
Kind of fucked up.
Yeah, if you ask me. Wait, I got 3 tails in the rewards. I'm fighting like the Hydra of GYPCEROS. GYPCEROS,
Oh, man.
Hydra, and
You
chat.
guys
What?
all did something cool, and I did nothing.
Yeah, that's true. That's.
I did fireworks.
Yeah.
I was there.
Start bringing
I'm
stuff.
valuable.
Why are you bringing stuff?
I'm getting stuff now.
Are you saving it for when they wipe the server?
No, shush.
It's
I
like
just
when
thought-
a melee saves their LB for next pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do more damage.
Yeah, I'm saving it for next pull, obviously. Okay, I have everything you asked for now.
I mean, I didn't ask for it. GYPCEROS
No,
asked
you
for it.
did. You clearly asked for it.
GYPCEROS asked for it. Why do I have so many dash extra?
Why do you have?
Hmm.
What if you need them all?
Hold on. Okay. I have 548 rubbery hide. I just want to like post this message on social media and say, yeah, I hunted GYPCEROS.
Do it. Oh my god. You know, I'm not surprised, but also like... Oh boy.
Who needs
Sell
rubber trees
items.
when you can just have GYPCEROS?
Dude, I still have all of my my gems and my Raidao plates, as well as my Raidao gems from the first beta.
528,000 Zenny? I don't because this character got deleted.
Yeah.
But I did go onto my other character that had 40-something hours. 913,000 Jill.
That was crazy. That was so funny.
We got
Hard at
45
work.
minutes. We could bang out a couple more of this
Fox
of
is
this
turn.
lad.
One.
Hunt the Gypceros to learn more about them. I will.
Fox can come in.
How
I'll
much
tag
have you
out.
learned?
Safety first.
A lot about them.
Alright, class, what have you learned?
Yo,
He's
I
rubbery.
learned the shock trap works sometimes.
That was
If you
so
try
funny earlier.
really hard, you can use the shock trap.
What was Fish?
It was really funny earlier when you tried to shock trap the what I clipped.
Oh, he's made of rubber.
Wait, you actually flipped that? No.
You asked me to.
Yeah.
And I didn't expect you to. Sometimes you ask things to deter somebody from doing it, you know?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
take things very literally,
I'm
so you
not
got a clip
I'm not
of
being
it.
serious. And I can
Oh.
tell because you're taking something literally.
I just said I take things literally!
Yeah. Oh. Okay, who's in this hunt?
I'll rotate out.
I just said I would tag out.
Okay, so Shinda and Fox can come.
Okay, perfect. Cool.
If Shinda wants to come.
Get in there, Shinda.
Are you ready for me to cart you 3 times to Gypceros?
Yeah. I'm just
That
gonna
would be-
I'm gonna play
That would be incredible.
I'm gonna play the Canadian.
Yeah?
Yep. You don't know what that means.
No, and I'm
Oh.
Canadian.
Wait, is there a radius on our mini-map? Or are those creatures moving?
What do you mean?
Look at my map. There's like a red something.
I think that's the creature's path.
There's a lot of... Is it the Alpha Doshagumas just
that's
walking?
the Doshagumas. Yeah, that's the Doshagumas.
Yeah, but it looks like it's a bunch of buggies. Anyways, I'm going to be doing the hammer thingy that I was doing earlier.
Oh, yay!
Dude, Gemma's giving her.
I'm gonna give them a taste of my long
What's
sword.
the password?
1111. The reason I said Canadian is because I'm going to be mounted. I'm going to be a mountie. That's Mandark. Yeah, that's... Yep. You actually do it better.
I know.
Maybe I Sword and Shield. Sword and Shields are actually really cool. Did you guys know that?
I'm gonna bring Sword and
Yeah.
Shield to the next one for myself.
Yeah. You're not going to bring it for me.
I wonder. Did they ever say what they were going to change about it?
Dude, Perfect Rush is giga nerfed.
What's that?
It's the only button you pressed in Worlds, and maybe Rise.
Yeah. It was.
I don't know about
super
Rise,
meta
but
in Rise.
definitely Worlds.
Well, it was super meta in Sunbreak. I don't know about base Rise.
No. Fox, you coming? Basically they made it so you use the other combos. So you could do like triangle, and then you hold triangle circle. And you'll do this like lunge thing. Do you see me like thrusting my knife through its head?
Yeah.
I say knife because it's not a sword. The great
It's like
sword
a
is a
dagger.
sword.
Yeah.
The charge blade has a sword. That
I mean,
A
the
long sword is a
the,
long sword.
the long sword is like a dagger by FF standards.
the sword and shield is the weapon that we like stab into our meat when we're done cooking to eat it.
It's literally a charcuterie plate and a knife.
Yeah, it is. There should be a charcuterie plate and
As
knife
someone
for
who loves charcuterie, I appreciate that. One of my favorite birthday presents was my parents buying me a charcuterie board.
Bro, Fox is on a quest right now. Okay, somebody else can come in.
Who's it gonna be?
One of you. Both of you try to join. Whoever gets in first gets in.
Wanna use?
Want to use? You save your character data, like your. I took screenshots of each of my characters' appearance screens,
Is that not?
just in
okay.
case something happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or in case I want to create the character on another console.
Makes sense.
I'm ready.
I don't have a PlayStation or an Xbox, so I don't need to think about that one.
I have
Wait,
the
what?
PlayStation. Dude,
Yeah.
I see.
You see what happened?
Sorry, I
Screen.
caught up to mentally
She
where
understands.
that conversation was. Yeah.
She's locked in.
Yeah.
Locked in.
I'm locked out. I don't know what's
Look at
going
the mount
on.
again.
Hold circle.
She does supplies. Well, let's put them to use.
How do I call my?
Oh wait, only if you change your controls. Maybe press up on the D-pad.
I think it's
Up on the
up or
D-pad.
down.
Yeah.
Sorry, I changed my controls to be like Monster Hunter Rise.
It's up. Okay.
You let me down.
You see, guys?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Which guys?
Oh my god, look at him! Look at him! He's like a little Pokemon!
Yeah.
bigger
they
mantle.
are.
Yeah, do you
They're
see do you see
stones.
them from my perspective right now, Fish?
Yeah, it's so squishy. Look at those little nubby legs.
It's like a Burmy.
He's like a little caterpillar.
Yeah.
Oh, Sheenda's going for it.
We're going.
Majestic. Lovely. Guys.
Damn.
Pretty sure. I got him. What was your first monster hunter, Shinda?
World.
Okay. Anytime Gyp throws flashes, it's like Zitzy Yaku, remember?
Oh no.
So like this. You could roll through it, and I don't know if you could do a guard thingy. I think you're like R2 circle or whatever that is. Can you do it? Maybe? But also it becomes a focus point. Like you can break its head with the focus strike. And yours is probably really good to do. I think you have a fast one.
I think so.
I don't actually know. Compared to all of us. Oh, but if we've just broken it recently, you can't do it again.
Oh, I faced the wrong way with my my guard. Like a ding dong.
Sorry.
Dude, Sheena was worried about failing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still am.
You spat on me.
Fine, I'm playing a weapon I never played before, Shinda. Fine.
Actually, Fish has the best focus strike. Very fast.
Okay, so that's not even like look away. Okay.
No. From wide. There is one that is a cone. That one just happened to be full range. If he does a little like jump forward as he does it, he'll do the cone.
I like your little bubble.
Thanks. If you stand next, you get movement speed and evasion.
I know. That's why I said I liked it. You're rocking out over there.
I'm trying. I'm going bram, 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 bram. Oh, sorry. You ever see break time a bunch? I'm trying to.
That was awesome.
Also true.
That rising flag is pretty cool. Like the jump up and then stabby.
Yeah, last time there was like serious input delay, so I was committed to moves before I could roll at all. So either they've changed that or something has happened. He's almost dead.
Yum. Sword and Shield's pretty fun. Might have
is
to like
pretty fun.
seriously. Maybe it'll be my second weapon.
Circle, 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 and then you hold. You press back circle,
Where'd
then
it
hold
go?
circle.
Okay.
He's giving me.
Whoever really
got it.
Yeah, you will. I'm just giving you a combo.
I
You want me to
got
list
the
them all
counter
off right
of the
now?
Mounting attack. I forgot that was a thing. Oh my god. I never thought that would actually happen.
That's funny. Okay, get your cards. It's the
Carve
wing.
it up, Cena.
The wing.
It
Oh,
was a
well.
fucking
Yeah, the Fulgurite crystal.
Fulgurite crystal.
The wing should be it. Oh no! Sheena, what are you doing? Why are you greedy?
What do you think?
Why do you think?
Do you know who I am? Come on now.
That's true.
I don't know if you caught that from our previous Humpty Plays Dead.
No.
Sick. The new player experience. Finally!
I know.
If you're by
Like-
yourself, Alma will tell you. Which is kind of
But we
lame.
won't.
Oh yeah, no. We're bros. Almost kind of rude.
Yeah.
Almost your backseat or front seating.
Dude, like every time that you die to something, she's like, did you know that this monster does this?
And then she won't talk to you until she's done talking. I'm like, yes, I know ARKVELD's chains are...
So before, once I started doing this, I was committed to the whole animation in the last beta.
Oh, really?
But now watch. If I go to kick in, I can just immediately go out, right?
Huh,
That's interesting.
It's great.
That is great.
really nice.
I'm standing on
Can I get a song real quick?
Again.
Okay. And then if you time it correctly, you can power it up. I did not time it correctly there, but if there's like a little flash that happens, if you time it correctly with the flash, then like it does extra effects. It can't do it right now because it's just the Hope Hunting Horn, but like later on, if you have attack up small in like the base game, it'll become like if it can become attack up medium or large, it will, if you time that correctly.
Look at you, the buff master. Like,
I did get
Just
boofs
45.
and heals applied. 45!
yeah, look at you.
You hit him where it hurts.
I
you
did.
tend to.
Yeah. What? Is that a good thing?
Nice, Ghost. That's awesome. Congrats on getting your arc again. I did the Sword and Shield solo. I was pretty happy with that. I was actually thinking of like either grinding solos for the rest of the time or playing with other people, and I enjoy sanity and happiness, so I chose other people.
What? We're the sanity and happiness? That's crazy.
Dude. Oh, Hun, you missed our... Did you miss our naked run earlier?
I saw it on YouTube.
Sick. Dude, it was cool, right?
Yeah.
We're crazy. I don't know what we were thinking.
I mean, it's sick.
I didn't cart for like 5 of our attempts, and then the kill, like, the way it's the way it goes. My parse.
My part.
I'm hip.
Alright. Is Fox ready? Does Fox want to come now?
Good question for Fox.
Fox!
Dude, Lance is changing a lot too. I bet it's gonna be cool.
I bet, yeah. Aren't they also adding the aerial bouncing more for Insect Glaive?
Yeah, but so I was discussing this before with people, and I'll say it again here. Also, we could just ready up with whoever's here and go, so we can play for like the half
Okay.
hour. Aw, Fox did dip out. What was I saying? Oh, aerial insect glaive, right? It is cool and it's gimmicky and it feels super fun sometimes. I don't like it against monsters that'll peg me out of the sky because then like it feels really bad, right?
Yeah.
I'll go dual blades first one. But like speedruns in a couple of iterations of Monster Hunter now have been more about the grounded style anyways. Which you can kind of tell because I think they were like pushing this focus anyhow. Obviously they're going to give like player feedback and try to make it how players want it, but I think for speedruns you're still going to see very grounded
Are you
attacks.
prepared?
It's like a lot of uptime in the, or a lot of downtime in the air, right? When you're flying around.
Yeah.
Those supplies will
Because you have to
help us
bounce
fast.
off and
Let's
do
be
all that
sure to use
stuff.
them.
Yeah.
And that new Rising Slash is pretty cool. Oh, you're going to DB2?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take down the real
I
foe.
have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, swing.
Chase ARKVELD very much.
You're playing Charge Blade? Come over here.
Yeah, one.
Come over here to the little turkey people.
Oh, you're gonna steal some stuff off of them.
Yep. Take out your weapon, and from neutral, hold circle. And then release it and press triangle. You should have yellow. Or you got interrupted before you got the yellow.
I have red.
Okay. So press R2 circle. And then hold the circle.
Oh, I see.
Did you power up your shield?
Yeah.
Now you just do you do your attacks again. Just attacking is gonna get you gauge, but that's like your bread and butter fastest way to do it. You could also, if you time your guard, you can point guard. I think you can point guard that. When a weak spot opens, let fish grab it, because why not? Oh, you can do the head for that, by the way, fish. You already know. The head become the weak spot there. Oh, the butt's a spot grab fish. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, it's like Charge Blade is the #1 priority on using it for this comp to keep their well, it'll be a surprise.
The files.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it a secret. You'll see it soon. Hopefully fish. Break some stuff for you.
Man.
Yeah, he's got another one on his back left, right here. And now just aim at him. And then go in with triangle, hold it. Oh, you put your weapon away. Once you're in that axe, do not do that. R2 triangle. Now attack him, and each time you attack him with circle, you're just basically spamming circle, and you're going to hold the button each time. Oh, also load your files if you haven't. What's your file gauge look like?
Yellow and empty.
Okay, be in sword mode. R2 circle. Don't hold it. R2 triangle on him. Yep. Attack him with regular sword, like hold circle. So you can press R2 to shift between them, like once you're there.
Okay.
And then hold circle and then triangle and stuff. Try to get to red if you can. And then load it up.
Okay, I'm in red.
Okay, do it again. Somebody needs to sharpen.
I'm too lazy to.
Did you overcharge your files? Do you have little blasty symbols?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and then you want to be in your axe mode, and you just want to hold the button each time you do it. And you should see something different from what you were doing before. It should have like extra explosions.
Yeah. Oh, I see that. Oh.
So if you point guard, have you done a perfect guard with greatsword?
No, I don't.
Where you time it just on the frame?
Not quite.
Okay. You want to do that with an attack. And then you have a morph slash to axe, and it will power up your axe. Like right now you should have your axe powered up. Right? On your bar, on your buffs? Either are none of your weapons powered up, your shield's not
My
colored.
shield is.
Okay. Break his head. It's a weak spot right now. Hold the button. Yep, you're looking at him. Now your axe is powered up.
Okay.
Right? You see it?
Yeah, I do.
That's what allows you to use the extra blast is when you hold the button.
Okay.
There you go. Now you give him the business, right?
Yeah. Oh, look at me go! Look at me go!
Okay, so we got you with the meme before, but you can actually safely carve him if you wanted to here, Shinda. And then they're like, we can't see the tail because it was in the sand, but it'll do like this little jittery effect, right? And that'll tell you when he's coming up.
Okay, so it's like a time thing, not a hit thing.
Sometimes both.
Okay.
Like I've had him do it pretty quick right after way. I think it's like how much HP it has left, maybe. Because once it goes into the feint animation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's doing that?
That's me.
That was awesome. You unironically just like helped out a lot.
I'm a gamer.
He gets locked at 1 HP. And then he'll just get up and die. But it gives him a chance to like try to kill you, right?
Okay.
And when you actually fight him in the base game, like our gear is stronger than it's supposed to be. He will just fucking kill you. They have nerfed him a little bit because he's supposed to be able to steal our items when he claws us with his jaw. Get her done! Get her done!
I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
Yeah!
I can't believe you basically walked me through Scar's Blade in like 20 seconds. That
Yeah.
was so cool.
I also
Oh my
shot some
God.
fireworks.
Thank you. I've always wanted to do that, and I never knew how.
Do what?
I'll do it
Blade.
in a super aggressive monster.
I wanted to do an SAED, and I got to
Yeah.
do one now. That was
Now
so
fight
cool.
Super Frenzied Risen Apex
Let it go to waste.
Valmagala Strax Teostra.
No.
Shigugu
I don't think
I
I
Valley
will.
Armando.
Wait, Shigugu is a frenzied risen monster.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, dude, they should put Valigamonda in this game, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
Didn't
here's
see any issues with that.
what I'm gonna say. We get a patch for 14 or whatever, like on the 25th, don't we? Like the minor patch.
Yes.
3 days before Wilds comes out,
The 14th is
and then we get the new patch a month after Wilds comes out, and then Wilds.
Wilds
but-
comes out on the 28th.
Yeah. So like I said, 3 days before. Right? And then we get the
Did you
major
say
patch
the
a month after.
14th or the 24th?
I said 25th.
Oh, 25th. Okay, I misheard you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. For 14, for Final Fantasy 14 is probably the.
That's probably what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah. So and then for the first time ever, Monster Hunter's doing like event quests almost immediately instead of like usually a little bit of a wait.
I feel like it's usually like a month or so out now.
Yeah, but now it's a week.
Hmm.
Seems awful like collabby to me. I'm just saying.
I hope so.
If they did their own events for 3 weeks and then the patch hits and they did a collab, like, you know, I don't know if you saw in the artwork, that definitely looked like a Rathalos on the top right of the 7.2 artwork.
And they not give us Rathalos again?
Oh no, we're getting
They give us a
They
better
just
effect?
have another Rathalos.
dude. I said something yesterday, Sheena. I was like, I think I could go I can go like a generation without Rathalos being like the boy, right? They could pick someone else. And people are like, nah, he's the flagship of the series. Nah. And I'm like, dude, if they did not put Rathalos in a Monster Hunter, I would still play Monster Hunter. How much time do you spend hunting
I'd be
Rathalos?
happier.
Yeah, you'd be happier. True. But really though, I don't hunt Rathalos that much, do I?
I feel like you only ever really hunt Rathalos if you were going for like bow stuff, no? At least in World.
Or if I'm playing
Rice,
dual
you need
blades
the
and I just
coil.
wanna, if I just wanna
Rin
fight.
uses Rathalos as a target dummy.
Yeah, but like I don't ever need him, right? Like,
Yeah.
You certainly wouldn't now, given how many you fought.
Yeah, in Rise the belt is just really good.
oh yeah, there's some Rathalos gear that's really decent, right? But what I mean is like aesthetically, like it's not gonna not feel like a Monster Hunter just because Rathalos isn't there. Hunt stuff like that. We probably got enough time.
Yeah.
One more.
Okay.
I'll hang out of this one.
Okay. I'm gonna do bow. Okana. Aku bow.
What weapon do I do this time?
Whatever you feel, Shinda.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What
I think I'm gonna
what
go
weapons
dual
have
blade.
you tried?
In Wilds, only longsword.
No, in general.
Longsword, charge blade, insect glaive, a little bit of bow.
You can give Sword Shield a shot if you want.
It's
It's
pretty
versatile.
fun.
It's got a lot.
I enjoyed it.
How do I play it?
Or you could play this. This gun lance is pretty good too. All right, so basically what you're gonna do is you have your triangle combo, which is just like spam triangle, right? You have your circle combo, which is a couple of like shield bash attacks, and then after your third one, you could jump backwards. I mean, you could do something else, but you could jump backwards, and then you could hold circle once you've jumped back, and you'll do like a lunge. And if you connect the lunge, you'll like jump up into the air to do like a like a shield vault into their face.
Okay.
A supply shipment.
That's the same-ish thing that was in World, right?
Yeah, and then like with triangle, like after you've done a triangle attack, you could do like a plunge, like you hold triangle circle, and you can do like this plunge attack as well.
Plunge.
And then
Shadow
if you
Strike.
time your guards, that's pretty good. You could do pretty fast attacks.
He is the
Okay, I hate you guys.
Are they doing their thing?
I've basically been stun locked half the time from my
I've been
teammates.
getting knocked around more by Alp than anything else.
Yeah.
Ah. I try to stay
You guys
to the
can pick
back
different,
away from
yeah, pick
Shinda.
different parts of the
Yeah.
body, please. Why I'm not even doing my melee thing right now with bow.
You could be in dual blades and always
Oh,
be in
Sheena,
demon
break
mode.
break apart if you can.
Yeah.
When you do it, you have the option to like triangle for sword, or you could press circle for your shield, which is a big KO.
Oh, okay.
Not a lot of jobs have options. His face is also one right now. Yeah, get him. Give him the business.
Yeah, the only ones I can think of are Sword and Shield and Longsword. Are there others that have options on there?
Gunlance can wait. And I think
That's true.
I think Lance can as well. Well, that's not good for me. I said, Hetty, you guys didn't. And then he got me with one specially made.
And then the flubber jumped on you.
No.
Whoa.
Mother's doing fine.
Oh no, I just think he's wiggling around you, you know. Just doing his wiggle thing. Get him, Shinda!
Eat his butt.
Oh,
Oh, hop between areas and press R1. Do like one on each spot. You want to open up a second wound, and then kill the one on the back. Because the back's like the hard hit spot. And then you just R1 on a red spot. There you go.
Let's go, Shinda!
He's about to have a bad time once he wakes up. Oh, he's about to be dead when he wakes up. When this happens, he is close to death, which you can also see on the list. Hold on, don't touch him, don't touch him.
I was playing with a friend earlier, and he was like, "Oh, the GYPCEROS is dead."
Hold on,
That
don't
was
touch
very
him.
smooth. Okay, stopping. Yeah.
Okay, now you can touch him.
Are you so mean, bro?
You were like 2 for 1, surely.
Why am I so mean to him? You said.
Just feelings too, you know?
You know, you're allowed, honestly.
Not for long, he doesn't. See ya. Everything personnel, kid.
I know that it's not necessarily me doing it, but having it die as you're like ripping a wound out or closed is just so satisfying.
Come over here for a second. I'm this way.
Where are you?
I'm this way.
Oh, this way.
Get me on the map.
Hi.
This place is gorgeous. Oh my god, I fell like really far. There's like a spot down here. I don't know what's going
Area
on.
down there? I did
Yeah.
not know there was an area down there.
Today I learned.
Dude, Doshaguma, you made Doshaguma angry at us.
No, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I need to
No,
try
you-
Dual Blades. I just played Dual Blades Ghost, didn't I? Last time.
Yeah, you did.
You did. Confirmed.
Greatsword's gorgeous, but like all these other weapons are fun as fuck. Greatsword
I've done, like,
suffers
the
from
last
being
stuff.
Greatsword. You know what I mean?
And you can get in on this one.
Wait.
I've been in like the last 4.
And then we have a little powwow. How do you guys want to end? GYPCEROS? ARKVELD? Shinda hasn't fought ARKVELD.
If you guys want to go fight ARKVELD, go fight ARKVELD.
I will do whatever.
Yeah, Shinda, you haven't fought ARKVELD yet, right?
Yeah, you guys
I
take
have
Shinda
not.
for that.
You know anything
I
about
will
him?
cart 6 times in the first 2 seconds.
Oh, we got
Me
5 of them
too.
this time. We got 5 of them.
I doubt you'll cart 6 times.
Oh, I will. I
They'll
will
find
find
a
a
way.
way. Don't you worry.
Yeah, Shinda will unlock
I
the,
believe
the
it.
mysterious
The 6th
card.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely calling in 6 tomorrow, for sure. Unless I like sleep super well tonight and just miraculously feel fantastic in the morning.
It can happen.
It could. But then I'll probably still want the day to rest anyway.
Alk or fish? Who else is coming?
Alk is coming.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We got to start like now.
Right.
We're gonna time out. I will start it and you can join in.
Alright.
No, they did say that they're going to extend the beta Astra, just they have to figure out when they're doing it. It's not right now, but they're going to give us another day, they said. Or they're
Yeah.
trying to anyway, so we're getting it.
Commencing
They were very open about that communication.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find
How are we
something
starting
useful.
this?
Our weapons.
Nah, not with weapons.
The
Really not.
glide is so cute.
Do you know anything about ARKVELD? Have you seen any like trailers or artwork or
I
anything?
mean, I watched you fight him earlier, that's about it.
Okay, so you know he has chains.
Yeah.
If he grabs you like he has me, you aim at his face and shoot him once. With it, just make sure you have like a pod available. We can also flash pod him away from you, but now whenever he does his chain attacks, he's gonna have like a follow-up red thing. And you may notice that some of the attacks are staggered and fast. For no reason at all. For this, right in front of his face is actually safe.
That's dead right now, but you know, I guess
Yeah, it was just for anybody else too.
Okay.
He does this big super like Radow, except where Radow just in front of him was not safe. For ARKVELD it is.
Kind of reminds me of like Shara Ishelda's laser, like it scares all of its limbs in front of itself and then like flies.
Oh, let's go! I've got a tiny little shield, but I'm strong!
Oh my god, look at you with the clash.
When I first did the Sword and Shield kill, I was like, dude, Sword and Shield has no right being what it is. Like, it has everything. Oh, also the tail is bullshit.
That's true.
Very true.
Instead of it being like a tail sweep, it's a little jab. But I say little, but I don't mean little.
And it goes like through his chest.
So does mine, to be fair. Oh, I'm terrible at the video game and bad at the same time.
That's crazy.
Yeah. This has been wonderful.
Yeah, I agree. I'm glad the CSN came back in time for me to spend time with my friends in the game.
Reach while you fight it.
You gonna fish in the final moments?
Yeah, you know what? Let me go fish. That would be lovely. I'll go
I didn't
catch
even
you
get to. There were no fish.
I'll go catch you something.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, dude.
I got 7 minutes to catch a fish. It's really that far.
I'm going to affect the salmon population real quick. Ooh, uptime, uptime. I want to catch a fish. Dude, I'm fishing here!
I
That's
got him with like
amazing.
one hit and it broke his like stance.
Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna catch us a bell.
Not I got that dodge.
I'm stuck.
I
Use a flash. Somebody use a flash.
Got it. Sorry.
Don't die.
I forgot to put the flash in my slinger.
Everybody who doesn't have a slinger on, put something in there. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Stone works. Oh, disengage if you can for a second.
Okay.
Just be safe. We have one cart left. I'm coming. You don't have to fight, hon. I'm gonna do something.
Are we going to a rock?
Monster Hunter Wilds. So what's the plot of Monster Hunter Wilds? Well, basically we're being chased by ARKVELD like the whole entire time. Here's a demonstration. I'm
I'm gonna laugh at that actually is the plot the entire time.
Oh, he's giving her. Dude, the intro to Monster Hunter Wilds is hitting different when it's not Balahara.
You saved the guy, not from a shot of combo, but from this thing.
Yeah. Oh my god, why did it attack us? I don't understand. I feel like that dialogue is like ARKVELD's gonna be a good guy. And they like Malzeno. Oh my god, we are actually just giving her. Morden, nice day for fishing, ain't it? Quick, everybody in the hole. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get in the hole.
I got a fish.
Jesus. I'm so scared right now.
I caught another fish.
If those chains can go through the fucking ground, it's gonna be.
And we're dead anyway. We can't be hurt here.
Yeah.
Woo! 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 I'm gonna shoot a firework at him.
I'm gonna go find Ray Dusty and hit him before the beta goes down.
Oi! Oh, he's
somewhere.
gone. He's out.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna make it to this Raydow before it all ends.
Where'd he go? Oh, that's where he went.
Where'd you go, Ray Dusty?
I am underground.
Come on! It's in range!
there's a
Arkveld's
ball
come! I got
higher.
one!
Oh my
You
god.
got fish. Congratulations.
What did you guys find?
We fell in the hole.
We fell in the hole and ball high just plopped down right next to us.
Oh.
Come back right now. I only have a minute.
Where is the hole?
Oh, this is what Arkveld got stuck in. Yeah, like the big sandpit hole.
I didn't see it. I think it closed.
Right now is running away from me. Dude, stop running away. I want to love you.
Hello, Chirper Kerber.
I'm on the way.
Oh my god, Chotacabra, you do not want this fight! You do not want this!
don't
Wait, oh wait,
want
he
the
wants
smoke.
this! He's giving it! Oh my god, he's actually giving it! Oh, never mind. He gave it. Grey Dow has appeared.
Oh, I'm fighting a right now at the moment.
The lightning has been amped up. I'll be able to use them as a trap.
Can you imagine if I just popped up on your map? I'm
Yeah, it'd be
here.
great. Wait, am I safe? I think I'm safe.
Why are you down here?
Oh, Jesus! I was not safe. Connection's been...
It hasn't disconnected me. That's interesting.
That's so funny. Wait, I'm still here. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, no, it's like you're still able to finish the hunt.
The hunt's about to finish me. This has been so funny. I love Arkveld. Honestly, for flagship, as far as flagships go, dude, he dumpsters the 4th gen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, easily. Now keep in mind that Alf just immediately went, oh yeah. Fish, do you know who the 4th gen flagship was?
Gorilla was cool, but
Oh my god! Sacred Tunnel! Sacred Tunnel! Oh god! He didn't like my song! The Flubbers! Oh! The Chotacabra from downtown! What just happened? This is great! Oh man.
What a great game.
I am worried about the environmental interactions in this game, though.
How so?
Just they do a lot of damage.
They do quite a bit, yeah.
Which is good.
I wonder
Oh
if
god,
they'll
I'm
not-
bringing Arkveld back to Kunafa Village.
I
No,
wonder
don't
if
do
they
that.
won't scale as the game goes on.
Wait, can I go into Kunafa? Oh, he de-aggroed.
He's like, I'm not going in there.
Like if they do a lot of damage early game,
They scale with their HP.
I'll do that.
They should. Okay, okay, okay. This is a business maker. You can't get me, buddy. What are you gonna do? Oh, never mind. He'll walk through it. Oh, he's walking up! Arkveld has, like, no chill. This Gecko, though, this dude's just a chill guy. He's going for Arkveld, too. Look, he's like, hey. Yeah, you better stop. And then he stopped. He's like, yeah.
and that gecko are gonna be together till the end of the world.
We're gonna try. You hunted 2 Chupacabra with the longsword? That's the weapon you'll be maining? Hell yeah.
Give up longsword.
I get 5 minutes left on this hunt.
Oh no.
Game is wonderful.
It's so good.
I'm very emotional about it, and I feel like that's weird, but
I don't think it's
I
weird.
don't think it's weird.
I love Monster.
I love
Alhara and
Monster
Doshagama
Hunter.
are just having a turf war. They're like, servers are going down. Like, you wanna throw hands?
They are consistently having turf wars. Like I feel like of all the monsters, fight the most.
It's true. Also, can we just talk about the clothing in Kunafa Village? Have you looked at the vibrant colors? There's such diversity amongst like outfits. It's not like they just like copied one character.
As Alva comes barreling through the village.
Thanks.
We've got places to be.
Or Alma, that's right. Not Alva. I'm thinking
PoE2.
PoE dumb lady.
Alma walks in. Why me, of course.
Treasure
This guy's
hunter
great.
extraordinaire.
Who slaughtered a million? It was a misunderstanding. They had to die.
I slaughtered what did she say? Oh, I'm not very good at there. I'm done.
I'm going to
I'm
sit
done.
with these guys and chill for a minute.
Yeah.
Your last moments.
Yeah, I'm hanging with Nemo. Nemo.
The crew. Nemo and Nona.
Great.
Well, the outfits give Chupacabra vibes, even though I don't think they're made from Chupacabra materials.
The hope stuff?
No, the NPCs.
Oh. Maybe a little bit. Nona's cool. You got to say Nona. Want to know a secret? Sacred think of us riders as their friends. Monster Hunter Stories 3!
Woohoo!
That's why they work so hard to help us.
Whoa!
Plenty.
Monster Hunter stories, except it's only
Plenty.
sacred.
Oh, are we going to teach them a different language? They're just really young.
I'm excited to see the Woodwoods.
Too. So if I keep this game paused right now for 5 days, can I hunt ARKVELD in the middle
You'll-
of Thursday? I have 2 minutes left on the hunt.
Specifically in the middle of Thursday.
Yeah, at like 5 p.m. Thursday. It's Velden Day.
It's Velden time.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
welcome
back
to
in
Velden Day.
time,
Yeah, it's
in Velden times, we hunted monster.
welcome to Velden Ring. God. Monster Hunter Wilds has a lot. Really big changes, right? Some good, some bad. I dislike my fair share. I don't like the environment interactions. Like, it's cool that we can drop boulders on people and we can light the brush on fire and like all the different traps and interactions and the thunder bugs, but like, and everything we've seen from the other areas too. But they do so much damage. Which does mean that if you want to like speedrun, you're going to be using them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is that something people are going to love
No.
There could be a category with no environment traps.
Yeah, but then you're like dissecting it all too much because then it's like, is it any percent? Because people do freestyle runs where anything goes. Then it's like freestyle no environment. That's not freestyle anymore. You've been watching older Monster Hunter content, Colossal, and it got you thinking. Imagine fighting Delamador in Wilds. It would be sick. There's some really big creatures I think would be awesome here. Like I was saying that like Gammoth would be a wonderful creature to come back because the world is big now, but it would have to rework its whole kit. I do think we're gonna have a giant creature. Like there's always a big one. So I like a lot of the weapon changes. I thought I didn't like Hunting Horn as much. I think maybe I just don't like Hammer as much. Hammer's okay.
Hammer fun.
The sacreds feel a little unwieldy.
Yeah.
To me.
They're better when you make it so they handle like the Palamutes did.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Did you change?
I think I did, but I'm not sure. I made some changes to the sacreds, to the sacred movement to like try and do that, but I don't know if I succeeded. I'll have to remember to ask about that next time.
Gammoth is a GAMMOF. It's like OTH. It was great Popo.
Like a mammoth with a G.
If I unpause this game, is it going to disconnect me? It's not going to disconnect me.
You're just hanging on.
Did anybody else leave the hunt already?
I died immediately because the thing came up and I was in the middle of an attack from ARKVELD when I pressed it.
What happens? Do you get disconnected from the server?
Yeah.
It just went me to title screen.
I got kicked immediately.
I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving.
Stay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good game.
True. Oh, right. So for everything else about the game, I love it. Blurring pods are okay to make creatures not run away. I don't know if it's going to entice them to design monsters to run away more often. Playing light bowgun and hammer colossal. That's sick. I did in the last beta. I played against Raidao with every single weapon, Chudakaba with every weapon. Balahara and Doshagama. I'm actually not that interested. I don't know about you guys. I don't like them very much. They're just there.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah. Got to be a couple of creatures that are just fun, right?
Yeah.
I will say none of the monsters that I've fought yet have been as interesting as like Nergigante was to me.
Nergigante.
I think Nergigante is still one of my favorite monsters in all of Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I agree.
Probably slightly biased from it being my first time for my first game, but
nah, Nergi's a cool monster.
Nergi is very cool.
Every game usually has a couple of creatures that are like pretty sweet.
Like this
just
is
don't
the
give
one.
me Lava CF.
Yeah, there's still a couple of people who are still fighting, I think. I don't know. Do we tier list now?
Yeah.
I have it up here.
I think I'm actually gonna head out.
Okay, thank you for
I
hanging.
hope you have a good night. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you
Good
for asking.
night.
All right.
Good night.
Anyways, first thing we're gonna do. Oh, first thing. Go through all my menus. That's nice, right?
Aww, that is very nice. Woo! Hey! Woo!
That's the ticket. That's gorgeous. That's the best screenshot.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Your character looks so happy.
They are. They are so happy. Okay. Make a copy of the document. Share this. Okay, so this is a tier list that Gotti made, and we are going to go over. We'll probably use the this one I like. Okay, enjoyment tier list. This is not how strong I think the weapons are, because that's whatever, everybody's gonna main something, right? Also, the insect glaive artwork here has a little ocarina in it, and I love that. Okay. Pick a weapon.
Bow.
Oh, bow? Yeah, that's easy. I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll go. I really gotta pee and grab some water. Hello.
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 Ah, food too.
Oh, I should go find
You bring
some
some
more
to share some?
bed.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Okay, Bo.
Yeah.
Pick again.
I love the symbols that you put for the
I
like
didn't
the
put them.
star. Oh, it's really great though.
This was made by Body and Triple Cart Team.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
It's
I don't
really
want to do
nice.
Bo right now. Pick a different one.
Hammer.
No, pick a different
Hard
Great
blade.
sword.
one. Neither of those.
Pick. Okay,
Gunlance.
what do you want to
No, I ain't
pick?
doing Gunlance.
Switch axe.
Switch to something else.
Sword
Hunting
and
horn.
shield.
Or something else.
Dual blades.
Nah.
Light bow gun.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Done. Tier list is complete.
Okay, congrats. Happy for you.
Nah. Okay, the first choice is the bow. This weapon has a really fun playstyle. It allows you to play at ranged while still maintaining speed. And with their evasions, you can refill your stamina pretty well. You have a couple of ways to play it, where you could... I definitely think you should put a tracer shot in no matter what, and keep your power coatings piled up. You can double charge and release. I mean, different bows are probably going to have different attack types. So you can do a double charge, then press circle after. Pardon me. I'm still a little sick. And then you release an attack, then you dodge to the side, and you can do it again and repeat. So it's like charge, circle, circle, charge, circle, circle, charge, circle, circle. Or charge, circle, X. And, dodge an attack when you can to refill your stamina. That's one playstyle. The other playstyle is you can rain down a bunch of arrows, and then you can do your what is it called, Dragon Piercer, like detonate them all. Or you could hold R1 and do like the Kingdom Hearts 3 like shot put input. That's pretty cool too. I had a lot of fun with bow, such that I was considering maining it. I'm going to put that in the 3-star category. It is extremely enjoyable. For now, I'm going to put it in the center. Something else might be better to the left or to the right. I don't know yet. All right, what's another weapon?
Hunting horn.
Okay. Also, I would say for bow, downsides is if you're not careful with your stamina. Like, we get stamina surge on some of our gear right now, right? And with like dual blades and stuff, it really helps. Bow, I don't know how it's going to feel if we don't have that. I mean, if you're good at dodging and there's a frequent amount of opportunities, that's good. But like in our multiplayer hunt we did earlier, GYPCEROS wasn't picking me. So I just had to like regenerate my stamina. And that can suck. Also, some of the focus attacks, I didn't have enough time to charge up the attack during the guaranteed openings to crack the part. Like Radow, for example, after it has a big blast and his head's open, if you're not quick on the uptake and you're able to get it, it's pretty hard to actually get the shot to detonate. Okay, moving on to Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is a weapon that I really disliked. I've disliked it in every generation. In Rise, it was okay. And then I tried it here in the first beta, and it was like really bad. My character kept getting committed to every attack. I couldn't roll out of any of them. And I think there might have been some sort of like input lag or something going on with the first beta, because when I tried it this time, it was very seamless and was really, really fun. I wouldn't say that it was my most favorite weapon, but I really enjoy, I mean, obviously KO is really good. Being able to buff for your friends, get them heals, give them attack up, etc. Different hunting horns are going to have different powers. And being able to charge an offset slash. There's an offset attack, but it does take a lot of input to get to it. That kind of sucks. But it feels really unique, really fluid now. At first, I wasn't sure it was going to feel fluid, but I'm pretty hold on that now. I think Hunting Horn's probably going to land at a 2 for me. I'm going to put it in the center. Or what's the next weapon? Also, Fish, you hopped out of voice, but you could also pick one if you want. In chat, you guys can give your input too if you want to see a specific weapon. Otherwise, I'll pick. I'm going to pick a light bowgun. You want me to do dual blades? I'll do dual blades and then I'll do light bowgun. The dual blades are a weapon where I've always fallen back on either greatsword or dual blades in every generation, almost every generation. They're fast. They have good evasion. If you could read the monster, you could dance around them all day, right? Their demon dance and blade dance is being split up. Like you've noticed, the demon flurry is now like split up into a bunch of different combo bits, and you could dance in and out of your demon stance and keep your stamina going. You could do evasions for this, like you'll attack, you'll like power up with blue, you'll get like this damage up on your dual blades damage, and it's like 6 seconds or so. You could probably extend it later, and that's really nice because it's like the Monster Hunter Rise where you dodge to attack, or Lancelot in a Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It's very similar to that nature of playstyle, so that's really cool. Their focus strike is awesome. I love just doing like the Attack on Titan twirl through enemies, and although sometimes their backs are not weak spots, depending on the way the creature is or the terrain it's on, it'll actually just like vault you into the front or the back of the monster and stop you at like their chest or their hind legs and like into the ground, and that's pretty nice. Like it's optimal if you could do that if the back's not a weak spot. But dual blades are fine. The focus strike landing it can be a little difficult because it does propel you forward, so you have to make sure you space correctly. Hi Kenley, how are you doing? How are you doing? It feels really nice to play dual blades, I guess is what I'm getting at, but it doesn't feel like my favorite iteration of dual blades. So I would say I enjoyed it less than Hunting Horn, actually. I would say if I were to gauge them, if they were on the same tier right now, I would say it's probably this much spacing between Hunting Horn and dual blades. Yeah, something about dual blades just doesn't feel right. And you knock your friends around a lot, and you shred sharpness a lot. Like we don't have a way to mitigate our sharpness right now in the beta, aside from just sharpening, which is fine. But I didn't find myself doing as well as I did with other weapon types. I'm sure dual blades can do a ton of damage. I just didn't do. It just didn't feel as impactful. I guess what I'm getting at, right? You don't have KO. You don't really have any big gimmicks. You can dance around and evade, but like half the roster in the beta right now, you don't have to. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I won't. I'm actually less inclined to play dual blades than ever before, which is crazy to me. I think that's why. Monster Hunter won. Light bowgun. Light bowgun is a weapon that I've never really dabbled with. I'm going to put that with heavy bowgun too. I'm not going to do heavy bowgun right now, but like these two weapons I've like never played, and I've never wanted to. I just don't care for ranged much. That's probably still the case. If I had to choose between the two, light bowgun feels more mobile, and I like mobility. It's easy to get hit. You don't have a guard like heavy bowgun. I kind of have to talk about them both at the same time, right? Because I think of them together. Like light bowgun can do a lot of evading, and you can do a shots now while evading, and that's pretty cool. And you have like these like cannon shots for your focus. You like charge up these blasts. It's okay. You could do a lot of statuses, a lot of element. Like light bowgun and heavy bowgun can tear things up. I just don't care for them. I think I'm probably gonna put heavy bowgun in the do not like. I'll put light bowgun in the 1 star. Show you gun lance. Okay. So gun lance. I didn't play gun lance at all in any Monster Hunter until the Wilds beta. I learned how to play it against Chotacabra, and then I fought Raydao, took him out. Came back this time around, I forgot how to play it again. Because I didn't play it, right? I forgot. Took it into GYPCEROS, and then we took him into ARKVELD and one-shot ARKVELD. So I fell right in love with Gunlance. It is probably more fun than Bow right now. Hi, puppies. It's probably more fun than bow. I'm gonna put it. It's a lot more fun than bow, so I'm gonna put up here. I've considered maining Gunlance. You get some really good guards, and it has a very fluid and badass move style too. Like, okay, so you take the Gunlance and you go in. Hold on one second. Sorry, I got a guest visitor from my puppy. Who's a beautiful puppy. Yes, you are. Okay, so Gunlance has a really fluid. You have this move set, right, where you start off an attack, has good positioning at the beginning, and then you start blasting into the enemy, whipping your lance around. It's like a gun blade for lancers, right? You do this big giga blast, then you turn around, then you resheath your stuff, you go into the guy, you put a drill in him, you recharge blast, put another drill in him, you back off, you could do a giant wyvern fire where you do a super big explosion, right? It takes a little bit of time to charge up, but it's like Gravios is charging Hyper Beam. Gravios needs a turn to recharge, right? You're doing like that. It's really cool, very high damage, very safe. I had a blast. Pun intended. Dude, Gunlance is so cool. I'm considering maining this over Switch Axe, which I'm also going to put up here in the S tier. I think that I actually enjoyed Gunlance more than the Switch Axe. I played the Switch Axe in the first beta, and it was such a cool weapon because I used the new, like, the unbridled slashes and stuff, and it's dancing between offset slashes in axe mode and counters in sword mode. You have a lot of options, probably more defensive options and defensive capabilities than we've ever had before, which does make for a very good experience. I do not know if I'm still going to main this as a weapon, but I feel like I'm definitely going to fight certain creatures I'm going to want to fight with this, right? Like, Hirabami looks really cool. And probably Kongalala I'll want to fight with the Switch Axe. Raidao. Love fighting Raidao with the Switch Axe. Very fun. Yeah, I think I'd be happy to play the Switch Axe as a main, but more happy with Gunlance at the moment, if I had to pick. Which is crazy, right? Because my opinion's changed since the last beta. You want to go back out? A little indecisive. Gunlance is very fun. Bow is very fun. Switch Axe is very fun. They are some of the most fun I had in my entire session so far. And I played them a lot too, so that's how you can tell. Downsides to Switch Axe, there are some motions that you're committed, and some moments where I might want to go to Axe so I can go for the offset slash, or just be a little safer and hit certain parts, get some breaks, but then you're like, okay, I just got punished, right? Or you're like, I want to go for my sword mode to get my unbridled slashes going, but like, you want the monster to not be terribly mobile if you want Switch Axe to be super successful. And depending on the creature's weak spot that you're focus slashing, so you go between doing this like flurry of axe slashes or flurry of sword slashes, and then at the end you do the overhead axe attack, or you do a little like elemental discharge with the sword mode. And depending on the creature, you'll actually miss in sword mode while you're doing your slashes. Both the finisher's probably going to hit, but the lead up is not, and that's kind of strange. I hope they fix it. I didn't encounter it as much this time around as I did last time around. And you could still do zero-sum discharge, but it doesn't seem that useful. You have a lot of downtime. Like, maybe if the monster's traveling, it's good, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I really don't. I used it a couple times just to like use it, but it was underwhelming, at the least. Switch Axe, very fun. Zero-sum discharge is dead to me. Don't care for it too much. So we go from there. We also know that Bow's going to see some changes. I think Switch Axe is also going to see some changes. Oh, if you miss when you're done with your Unbridled Slash or anything that like really uses files in your sword mode, you can press triangle and you'll do like this uppercut with your blade. You'll like swing around and if you connect that last hit, it doesn't have to be on the main boss. You can hit it on like a small monster. It doesn't matter as long as you hit something. You will get back your 30% of your gauge for your axe mode to go back into sword. If you miss that, dude, it's miserable right now. I'm pretty sure they're buffing it. The gain that you get in axe mode, maybe they're not, but it feels miserable if you miss. If you miss, then there's no focus point, right? Only thing you didn't like about Switch Axe is that if you want to do a zero-sum discharge where you latch, you had to hold the buttons for it. Wasn't used to having to do that, having come from the original way. I actually have an entire YouTube video all about zero-sum discharge, breaking it down, what makes it good, what makes it bad, how to use it. I don't think it's bad to hold the button to latch on, because if you don't hold the button, you will do a regular element discharge, and you can chain that element discharge into an Unbridled Slash. You can do combos that way. That's fun. But ZSD, I think holding the buttons is good, because if you want to use it, because it has such dedicated frames, like you can still jump off and bounce, that's fine, whatever. But because it has such like a long animation and then downtime, you really want to commit to it. So holding the buttons to get you to commit, like there's only so many controls that they can give us, right? Before you're like, I don't know what buttons to press. This is so much. Like if we want to talk about just wait until later. There is a control scheme to talk about. Yeah, so I think that's where I'll leave Switch Axe. What are we doing next?
Archblade.
Archblade. I felt like I wasn't motivated to play it very much, and then when I did, I played it in a long spurt because I had a lot of fun, and I missed the function. So we were teaching Fish earlier that you can, if you get like your point guard into your axe mode, then you will power up your axe, and that will get your files when you hold the input. So if you're pressing triangle, you'd hold triangle in axe mode, or you'd hold circle in your like your savage axe, and you will do like bonus file damage. Well, it's bonus sever damage, right? It was what I learned from Luigi, is that like you do the file consumption's the same, but you deal extra sever ticks, and it's a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. It was a game changer, and I didn't know that for like the first couple of hunts, and then after I figured that out, it was like so good. Or after I was told, actually. So you can point guard to get into your powered up axe, or if you do a focus strike, then you will do like this pizza cutter, and you will power up your axe. And then all of your axe swings are going to be these big pizza cutter hits, which I think is like a Monster Hunter Rise thing, maybe. Very fun.
It was kind of there in.
It was like a wire bug thing, right, or something. Oh, Iceborne had something like that too.
It had a similar, like not to the same extent, but like it was. I think that's where they started doing it a little bit more.
Did you have to P guard to get it? Like to get into the power up stance?
Yes, I
so
believe so.
Like the way it works here is you'd P guard in Sword and Shield, and then you convert, like you do a swing from there into axe, and it powers it up as you go in.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I didn't play Charge Blade. So I played Charge Blade for one hunt in the Devil May Cry. Like we got like Dante's sword, right? I played like one hunt there, and then I played Charge Blade a little bit after the first Wilds beta. I went back and I faced Diablos a bunch and Rise with it, and I did a couple of hunts in the Guiding Lands with Charge Blade, but I didn't really learn too much about it until this time around. Charge Blade was fun. The pizza cutter's cool, but I don't think it's a 3-star for me. I think it's probably a 2-star, and the reason why I think that is because while the pizza cutter is a really good option, I'm sure that you can see like ARKVELD, it's a very difficult scenario to be in, right? To just commit to not being able to block. And they don't exactly have a good roll, right?
Are you still able to do the immediate swap back into Sword Shield with the perfect guard at the end of it?
Yes, but the perfect guard's at the end. So if you need the iframe immediately, you're up the creek without a ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you should use ladders in the water anyway. Yeah, I don't think I like certain matchups like that, right? Like I've been thinking a lot about the returning monsters. It's probably going to be fine for like Yen, Kaku, GYPCEROS, like these creatures that are probably not going to be too mobile. Well, Kaku does a lot of surprise chip damage, but I think it'll be okay. Ursula, it's probably going to be okay on. Because the thing is, like, once you get into a rhythm and you're downing them, it's very fun. It's very fluid.
Yeah. It's always been my thing with Charge Blade is like, once you're good at it and the monster plays into it to start off the cycle, it fits really well, but it's awful when you get out of the cycle.
I feel as though we're going to see a deficit in scenarios where there are AoEs left on the ground. Like GYPCEROS leaves poison puddles, right? I don't know what's going to happen in the Oil Well Basin, but I can definitely see like we're going to have environmental things probably damaging us back, and that'll be kind of iffy because like learning the P guard frames on that, I'm already having a tough time learning when to perfectly guard with Charge Blade, anyways. But I also only have a couple of hunts, right?
Yeah.
That'll get better. I think Charge Blade, I feel like it's a 2-star with 3-star potential, but it requires investment. Whereas awkwardly enough, Gunlance is like, I've heard some people say Gunlance is complicated and difficult, man. It ain't. It ain't. If I was able to walk in and take down the advanced flagship, then like mains should be able to like smash with it, right? Like also I'm looking at the sword. Oh, well, I'm looking at the lance for the Gunlance right now. And it, even though it's supposed to be like a rook piece, right? All I see is GYPCEROS. Like this is the GYPCEROS beak. This little head. Little body. This is a little gummy tail. and the shield is the 4 Balakchis waiting to get you. It kind of looks like a GYPCEROS, right? I just want to put like a little eyeball on it. Call it a day. You think it's the long animations of Gunlance that people dislike, Lyle? I could see that. I was turned away from it for so long. Although I don't know how differently it plays. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe we'll go into World and we'll check out Gunlance and see how it plays. Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to play much differently than what I'm used to in Wild. Also, their weird like drill thingy for their focus strike is a little awkward. I'm not sure I love it, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I think that's where I fall for Charge Blade is like I'd probably enjoy it more if I had been playing it a lot longer. I definitely think it requires a lot more investment than most weapons. All right, where are we going next? We've got Greatsword, Hammer, Sword and Shield, Longsword, Lance, and Insect Glaive. Poke Shell and normal bursts are not hard to do. I like, dude, I was doing like the Exum Shuffle with Blast with the Gunlance earlier. It was so funny. I would not want to fight like Nargacuga. Gunlance probably. Well, maybe. Maybe. What'd you say would do? Insect Glaive?
Yeah.
Okay. Insect Glaive, I've always liked grounded combat. I think that it's really fun for me. I don't really care for the aerial part of it too much. It's cool. Sometimes you can get to places that you can't normally get, and you get good mounts. But to me, what's important is that the high damage abilities are fun to execute, right? Because at the end, you're going to do what's optimal, right? But you want that to look cool and feel cool. You don't want to feel like it's a hassle. And I definitely think that Insect Glaive fills that for me, but does not fill it for others. So their bread and butter is that you're charging your circle while you're doing your triangle input. And so like your small attack and you're like charging your charge attack. Depending on where you are in your triangle spam, you are going to have just a regular circle input, which is Tornado Slash. And then you're not going to have your charge. You want to have a triangle attack into your charged circle, like at whatever string of the triangles you're at, right? You want to end with your charged circle is ready to execute, so you triangle and then you release. And then you press L2 circle, and you will spinny up into the sky. And then ideally you've got a break that you can then abuse with the focus attack, and you'll like shoot your bug, and you'll bounce off. You'll do like this little flip off of them, and you'll get your Kinsect will actually grab all 3 colors to give them back to you. Because when you do your like wind up charge thing, even if you miss, I'm pretty sure it just takes away your bugs, like your different extracts. Yep. So the descending slashes are really cool. Like the aerial, you have some cool attacks, but I think the aerials are meh. personally. But the spiral upper slash is like so cool. It's very flashy. It's very anime, and I think that Insect Glaive is a weapon that I didn't expect to enjoy quite as much. And I think it's tied with Hunting Horn. I would put it a little bit above Hunting Horn, and it'll probably make sense why. Because it's more mobile. So I can get places. Getting your extract sucks, though. Although I wasn't doing it well. But maybe we, like, revisit that. Isn't it? Yeah, that's all I really have to say about that weapon, I think. It's alright. Insect Glaive's cool. I think it's a very controversial weapon. It's kind of like Astrologian, right? Where a lot of people are very divided on what iteration of Astra they like. I like this Insect Glaive. I like it more than Dual Blades. Not that much. Yeah, it's really cool. But they do a lot of like flipping around while still grounded. Nice. All right, I'm gonna pick my next one. We'll pick Longsword. Longsword is freaking complicated, man. I don't know if you'd agree with that, Shinda.
I disagree, but
You
that's just
disagree.
I've played it ever since World, so
How was it when you first learned?
I was really bad at the what's it called? The like focus slash whatever the fuck it is, where you
The sheath into other stuff?
well
you, like,
no, it didn't
Spirit
have
Helm?
the sheath originally.
Hmm.
The
I don't know what it was like at the beginning of the world.
the one where you spend all your meter to dodge the attack, and if you do a dodge an attack, you get a full meter to go right into a roundabout slash.
Oh, I will say this, yeah. So Kinsect, I didn't learn about the hold the button to shoot it through. But when I did, it just shot it up into the sky, and I don't like that. So please change that. Please make it shoot straight. Ideally, it just shoots with your camera reticle. Maybe there's an option in the menu. I didn't actually look. Maybe there's an option in the menu for that. Yeah, Longsword is like, there's many combos you can do, right? Which is great. And it has a lot of counterattacks, which I don't necessarily like counterattacking. It's actually one of the downsides of Greatsword that I have right now. I like it on like Lance and Gun Lance stuff, like the P guards into reactions is cool. But I think that like Longsword has so much going on that it's very easy to do really bad damage because you could just use like bad combos, or to commit into something and get lost in the sauce. It's like staring at your hotbar, right? Like you're in your long stand animations. And you're like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Then you just trashed your dumpster. You're dead.
I don't. That's the issue that try to go for the counters when they can't, and then they just get shat on.
Well, yeah,
they rely on it too much.
Yeah, so the counters are great when you can do them, but when I think it's even worse in multiplayer, right? Where not every attack is coming your way anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a solo weapon for me.
I agree. It also doesn't play nice in multiplayer with other people anyway, so
yeah, that too.
I played a lot Freedom. I played it Freedom 2, but it is not the same. Back then it was just like your triangle and your circles and then R2 spam, and that was like it. And you could mesh. You could do like triangle R2, circle R2, circle R2. And it would chain between the combos, the parts. But it's I don't personally enjoy Longsword very much. It's like a 1-star enjoyment. Maybe I'd like it if I put more investment in it. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at there. All right, what is next?
Lance.
Lance is a curious beast, isn't it? They're changing it a lot going into full release. They gave it more combos and more options, but as far as I understand, they're reverting some of those changes because people found themselves gravitating towards one thing anyways, so they didn't like it. So they're like, okay, well, we'll just change it back. They took feedback and they made some changes, and then people were like, we don't like these changes. We'll see what they do. Right now, I'm a little unsure on it. I did go in and I 2-shot ARKVELD. So that was fun. When we did Raid Out, it was a little rough, but I think I came into this a little bit better because I thought about lance more like the Monster Hunter Rise lance, which if you power guard, which is not perfect guarding. Power guard is when you put your shield up and you basically absorb damage like an Onyx using Bide. And like that, right? Like you're taking damage and then dishing it back out. So that's kind of really cool to me. And you have a couple of combos. I use Triangle Circle to dash in. You have like this lunge, and you Triangle Circle and you sweep, and you back up, and you could just keep doing that again. Or you can continue because you can do your third part of your combo. Now you could do like a lunge and then a forward slash or an upper slash and then do the sweep. It doesn't really matter, but the sweep can't be, you can't do sweep. I don't think. I couldn't. And then after a 3-part combo, you could either do the triple thrust, which is okay. It's good. If you get the damage, it's fine. Or you could do a counter thrust, which also does good damage. And obviously if something attacks you, you're going to counter, right? That's cool. It's all right. I think I like the spam of like triangle, circle, back up every position, because you get a lot of, you're like dedicated for the first hit, but then you have a lot of mobility to move around where you have to get. Also, you could DI while you're like poking now. Really, really cool. So you could be backing up while you're poking. So cool. Although that might be one of the changes that they're taking away. I don't know. I don't really know. When Lance does its charge, it's like dash forward. It's cool if you have an impenetrable surface, you're going to just keep charging at it and keep poking it, and then you get your final finisher. That's cool. And if you go all the way through, you can press down and triangle, and you'll turn around and you'll dash behind you. That's nice. I don't like their focus strike at all. The focus strike is very eh. You have to do a poke, and then you do some shield damage, and then finally a lance thrust at the end. Like, the shield damage doesn't matter if you're not hitting the head anyways, so like that. And they have a very long animation for their mounted attack. I didn't really talk about many of the mounted attacks. So when you're mounted, you're basically going to hit an area with R1 for your weapon attack, or I think it's R if you're on keyboard or mouse. You're going to press like R1. You're going to move to another body part. You're going to press R1. You're just going to keep doing that back and forth while maintaining safety from whatever attacks the monster's doing. You're going to crack open red spots, then you're going to hit one afterwards. You want to make sure you can crack open 2 before you go in. Some enemies are going to let you get a third. Sometimes you're going to do so much damage that you're just going to snap the threshold and you're going to fall off. The monster's going to topple. And then sometimes you're just going to fall off anyways. That happened to us earlier in a hunt, and I think it might be tied to the damage the other hunters are doing, but it's hard to say because they still had stamina available. So we'll have to look into that. Like, Gun Lance's mounted attack is kind of meh. Witch Axes is pretty fast. Bows is alright. Dual Blades is pretty fast, just a multi-hit. Hunting Horns is a little awk. Insect Glaives is fine. Witch Axe is fine. Light Bowgun I don't remember. Longsword's alright. Lance is slow. Heavy Bowgun I don't remember. I didn't really do too many aerial attacks with the bowguns. So yeah, jumping back. Lance, I don't like their mounted attack too much. I don't like their focus strike too much. Their regular combo is like alright, but Gun Lance is just cooler. I don't know where I am with that. I'm encouraged. So Gun Lance also, shoot, Gun Lance can P guard, right? You have if you go to reload your shells, you have frames to guard off of that, and it's so good and easy to do too. Lance can do that with their regular guard to take no damage, but the power guard does more damage if you can afford to receive some health, right? Like, okay, I can afford to take this hit, and I'll deal a lot more out. I think Lance is fine. I wouldn't put it in any star category right now because I don't know what they're going to do to it. I'm going to leave it in question mark. I think that's where I am with that right now. Not a lot left. Greatsword, hammer, and sword and shields. I'm going to save greatsword for last. All right, what is it going to be, boys? Sword and shield or hammer?
Hammer.
Hammer has no hit stop in the beta. It is getting hit stop back in the final version of the game. I do not know how I'll like it. I'll wait till hit stop. Done. Okay, sword and shield. I'm a simple man.
That is very fair.
You tell me, when you're playing the heavy weapons in World, right? It feels really good when it just through the enemy, right?
Yeah, with your fucking super amped elemental discharge for charge blade, when that hits,
And it goes,
yeah.
oh, it's so good. Yeah. So like hammer is missing all of that right now. So I think that I have a tainted opinion because it felt like it was just there, right? Which is awful. It's like you're doing light attacks in Smash. I guess if I were to give a real opinion, like that is my real opinion, but if I were to break it down a little bit, there's no reason to do a big bang attack anymore. It's like it's a long string of combos for very low damage, and I guess it's all right. For the most part, I found myself doing charges into full swing. So now when you're moving, you're not just going to do that spin-a-rooney spinning bludgeon anymore. You will do your stationary overhead smash, and that's cool. They're taking away the upswing, knocking people into the air. It was really nice. I actually got to execute it when I was running with Luigi, where they were knocking me in the air, and I could do an aerial attack right away. It's not going to be like that in the full release. Instead, it's going to knock people on their butts, which to me is a nerf. But flinch free will work on it, so that's fine. Their dash is okay. Like, you use a chain to jump around and dodge. The dodge frames are like not the greatest in my opinion. I don't like them very much, but I'm sure there are really good hammer players out there who are really good with it. I think Hunting Horn is probably just a better hammer right now for me. And the mighty charge that they have, like that mighty swing, you just like Thor's hammer. It's cool. It does good damage. It's really nice to dunk things out of the sky. That's awesome. But I don't see myself loving hammer as much as some of the other weapons. But maybe when the hit stop comes back, that'll all change. Sword and Shield. Holy crap. This weapon can P-guard. It can use items while you have your weapon. Like, it can just sharpen and stuff and drink potions while it's out. It can KO. It can do a lot of damage. It can go into the air for mounting. Like, what doesn't this thing do, right? Offset slash? Maybe it does and I didn't learn. Perfect Rush got heavily nerfed. That's fine because I like doing the other combos anyways. I didn't like using Perfect Rush. So I'm cool with that. It doesn't have any oils. Thank freaking God it doesn't have any oils. I don't want oils. It is such a fun weapon. It's fast. It's mobile. It gets you around. The downside, obviously, is when you're using Focus Strike, you really got to be close to the spot. So if it's elevated a bit above the monster, it's going to be very difficult to hit because you just hit a little poke in front of you. What else do I dislike about Sword and Shield? Even the mounting feels really good. So much of it felt wonderful, if I'm being honest. When you get a Focus Strike, you could do a Knife Slash or you could do a Shield Bash. So you get either slicing damage or KO, which is fantastic. I guess I don't like that it has small reach, but it doesn't really. That's like my only gripe. And when you're guarding, so when you P-guard, that's great. You can do follow-up attacks. When you regular guard on a heavy attack, you're just like getting smashed backwards and like you are locked down for a little bit. You take less damage, but that's fine. How do you keep your sword moist? I use a Ludroth sponge sword. Works itself out. I think that's probably where I'm at for bow and sword and shield. Like, looking at this list, I think I like sword and shield more than bow. I might have even liked sword and shield more than switch axe. That's crazy to say. I just felt like safer in situations too, even if I wasn't necessarily, like, the feeling there. Do I feel comfortable locking these positions in these weapons? Let me think. Did I enjoy Insect Glaive more than? Yeah, right. Yeah, why not? Sure. I did or I didn't.
That's true.
Yeah. I guess I liked Insect Glaive more than Hunting Horn. I like Hunting Horn more than Charge Blade. I like them all more than Dual Blades, but I didn't dislike Dual Blades necessarily. Maybe I'm confused about Dual Blades. Yeah, I'll put it down in the we don't know yet. Maybe I'll feel better about it when it has other skills. There's something to be said about this entire list being that we just worked up what we had in the beta. There's obviously going to be a whole set of skills that we're going to get in the full release of the game. It's going to change how some of the weapons work. I hope. We hope. So we'll hold out for that. Light bowgun, definitely on the 1-star. Longsword below that, and heavy bowgun do not like. I feel pretty comfortable saying that. Which leaves greatsword. All right. Where do you guys believe I'm going to place this?
3.
Really? I've been complaining about its
I was gonna say 2.
plain Jane. Okay, let me ask you a question. What does it have going for it that's super cool and special?
Aside from it being greatsword and being able to turn,
I think Sheena already listed all of it just now. Greatsword's awesome because it has... Also, if I turn this thing... Does it look like it's got 2 eyes here and a weird like a smile?
bit of a smirk.
Yeah, it's like a little funny. Okay. Greatsword has always been the tried and true bread and buttered weapon of Monster Hunter. If you want a weapon that can get the job done, it can deal high damage, it can do great wake up. Oh, a lot of the weapons here I didn't really talk about when monsters go to sleep, but they're fine. Some of them I don't really know what I should do when I put them to sleep, but that's fine too. Greatsword could do high damage. It used to be locked into knowing the monster's positioning and moveset really well. That is changing. Well, it's sort of changing. We're going to be able to turn our character now freely with the focus mode, and that is a cool change for me. Not everybody's going to be a fan. That's okay. I like it. I'm hunting multiplayer. One of my biggest gripes about Greatsword that dissuades me from wanting to play it in multiplayer is that people spread out way too much and position all over the place, and then I don't get my attacks in. True Charge Slash is still pretty good. The damage got spread out amongst the other attacks now, so now you can use like Strong Wide Slash. You can carry over damage. You could do Perfect Shoulder Tackles and carry over damage. So Perfect Shoulder Tackle is basically if you shoulder tackle and it goes through a monster's attack and you already had a charge level, you'll maintain that charge level. Kind of cool, but it gets a little weird because I'm expecting to charge, or I want like the extra second of time, and now I don't have that. They're perfect guard now. If you time your guard correctly, you will lose like very, very, very minimal sharpness. It's awesome. It's negligible. Many, many more units now. And if you perfect guard, you can go into a rising slash immediately. It's like triangle circle. It's pretty fast. You could do other things too. You could roll. You can just do an overhead slash. You could do any number of things, right? But like those are your options. Their focus strike is probably the coolest one. So awesome. You take your blade and you rip through the monster. It's freaking cool. I mean, dual blades is awesome, but Greatsword is just Greatsword in that regard. It is a weapon that I think still requires a pretty high level of execution to speedrun effectively and really hunt effectively, because it's very easy to get lost in the sauce and die or position poorly, or the monster runs around and now you're not hitting a good spot. Even though you're going to probably land your TCS, you may hit a really bad spot, or you may not be able to get TCS, or you may have to you're like, okay, well, I can charge up the first 2 hits and then the third one, like, oh crap, I can't charge this because I ran out of time. Or you needed to charge the first 2 to get the time for the monster to come up, or you needed to not do those. You had to shoulder tackle, or any number of things, right? After you do certain attacks, certain like offsets and counters, you can go into a TCS immediately. That's pretty cool too. Their clash is really awesome. Their clash is fantastic. It's so cool. You put your blade up and then you just give them the business. But they've been showcasing the greatswords for that for a long time. In the end, it is still going to be my favorite weapon. I say so often that I've found a new main and I've decided on something else, and then I go back to the greatsword, right? And we did greatsword for the naked run of ARKVELD, so It's just when I feel like I want to be comfortable, I put on Greatsword. If I were to rate the offset attacks, Hammers is like the worst because it takes 3 hits to get into it. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And I think Greatswords is the best because you can get into it right away. You may not get a full charge, so you may not get the offset topple right away, but it's so non-committal. Greatsword's very non-committal with regards to what it requires to do. Other weapons like really want a P guard, they really want to get the offsets, they really want to get the focus strikes. Greatsword's like, great, I'll do it all well, but I don't need to do any of it. Very reliable weapon. Do I feel confident with this list? I think so. Now, I guess the question for you guys, you in voice and you in chat, do you guys feel like this list is accurately representing what you've seen from my gameplay?
From your own, I think so.
Yeah, like this is my enjoyment list. Did it reflect what I was actively playing? I think I barely touched the bowguns, right? And I tried longsword, I did. But yeah, I think Lance has the potential to be a 2-star. Dual Blades has the potential to be any star, depending on the final iteration of the game. The other big thing about Dual Blades is we don't have element yet. Like a lot of these weapons, bowguns included, right, are going to change when we have element.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what, bow, dual blades, bowguns, to a lesser extent, charge blade.
Switch axe, depending on the
So-
files we're going to get, right? Yeah, any
then-
ranged weapon.
yeah.
And they seem to be putting a bigger emphasis, I think, on element this time around, right? There's like, right off the rip, the flagship is coming at us with Dragon Blight and Gormagalas in the game. Like the frenzies, with each area having a giant elemental apex. It feels like it's a very like I related this yesterday. Like in, what was it, Pokemon the movie 2000? Was that the one with Lugia? It's like each of the
Say it is now.
apexes. Yeah. Each of the apexes are like Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos, right? And like there's like the 4 monsters that are going to show up in the Inclemency. It's so we have Raidao donning the Windward lightning element. Then we have what? Uthaduna. I'm just trying to make sure I have the names correctly. Uthaduna is going to be the water from Scarlet Forest. Oilwell Basin's going to rock New Udra for fire. And then Xenos Galvis is going to be donning Shinryu in the Ice Shard place.
I don't know about that last one there. That doesn't sound right.
Dude, check the post I put up. It looks just like Shinryu. We don't know its name. We don't know anything about it except for like a 1-second clip. And it was like a silver dragon with like red kind of hair and a giant like crystal thingy protruding in his chest. It's basically Shinryu. Maybe it's like a gold thing in its back. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons that do pretty well with element. We'll see how it goes. I think overall this list feels. This list feels. I'm pretty happy with this. Now it's time for the monster list. Well, we can only really do a couple of these guys. Raidao is an S tier. His moveset's awesome. His sounds are great. The music is fantastic. It's phenomenal. He's a little scary at first, and then you get used to his pattern, and he's kind of a baby, I think. But he can still get you. What he does to the arena when he's in his nest, oh, that's so cool. And just the crystallized areas and the dunes. He's got a very cool feature. And he messed up a couple of ARKVELDs for me. I really like Raidao. Raidao's probably the second highest S tier for me right now. ARKVELD is the first. ARKVELD's freaking cool. Unique moveset. Very, very cool palette. Like it's white and it's a little like I said, when it was in like the desert, kind of like caked, right? But that's fine. But like He's white, but then he powers up. He gets like these purple tendrils on his chains, like red dragon element going everywhere. Is really, really, really cool. I have a feeling his armor and weapons are gonna look so sick. Either that, or they're gonna look really weird and like ghillie suit mossy because of his chin. I don't know.
I will say that like he looks cool,
Yeah,
but as first impression of having fought him just that one
Yeah.
hunt with you, he feels really weird to play against.
it took like 4 hunts before I actually got a good rhythm, or whatever that's worth.
Yes,
A lot of people did
like-
actually. It took a couple hours for people to start getting their kills, like for
Like
veterans.
he definitely looks cool.
Mhm.
It's just concerning for newer players, but I mean that's the game in a nutshell. It's always rough for new players.
And we're not gonna fight him right away, right? It's gonna be
Yeah, that's
gonna be way later.
that's the other thing. He's not going to be nearly as strong comparatively as he is.
Yeah, like
in
once
the
we get
beta.
to him, we'll have probably fought each of the apexes.
Mhm.
He's probably like he's like a Nergigante, right? And Nergigante
Yeah.
was really difficult for people at first too, because he was jumping all over the place. And like it's like
Yeah.
I think it was really hard to read the telegraphs on where he's shooting out his spikes. But the
Mhm.
same thing with ARKVELD.
True.
People are complaining about the hitboxes on the chain, saying that they're BS, but I think they're pretty good. You just have to get used to them. Like,
It's wide sweeping swings. That's gonna be, you know.
but I don't think they're meshed poorly, is what I'm saying. Like people were complaining that they weren't hitting where they're supposed to, but I think it was just people aren't dodging. Like I knew when I got hit. I'm like, because like, did you notice, when the chains were coming down, they don't come down at the same time. They're like staggered.
Yeah.
And I think that makes sense, right? If he's whipping his hand, not all of it's going to land at the same time.
Yeah,
So,
it
like-
definitely makes sense. But
But
once
it
again, it
sucks.
goes into the whole like it makes for a really potentially bad first few experiences.
That's fair. The way I looked at it at first was like, it is a mentality check on you. Are you thinking about this correctly, right? If you get hit, like let's say he's doing his right arm sweep, so you're trying to like roll left looking at him, which would be away from his head.
Yeah.
If you get hit by the tendril 3 times in a row and you have not noticed that it's because the outside tendril lands after the inside tendril and you don't start rolling the other direction, it is now a you problem, right?
Yeah.
I think the first
Yeah.
few times you're just noticing. But some people aren't noticing, right? They're just overwhelmed or whatever.
Mhm.
Like that is what's happening. He will snap down and do like one of these motions, and when he does all 4, it's like I think it sweeps from right to left. So once you notice that, it becomes a lot easier to dodge. Now, some weapon types are going to suck, right? They just are. I think it's easier if you have something that can guard. Now, like when I first finished it, people were like, "Oh, what'd you solo it with? Like you play Greatsword, but Greatsword's a really bad matchup. So what did you play?" And I'm like, I played Greatsword. I'm like, I had a good matchup. It was fun. I think when people say they're having a bad matchup, it's because they're trying to do full true charge slash combos, and you can't. Right? There are some moments where you have the uptime, but you can't. I
feel
do.
like, in general, that's a problem with Monster Hunter games, though.
Is like some like a Barioth or
A lot.
Tigrex or Diablo or like
I mean-
most of the roster.
In general, it's just one of those things that a lot of people see people doing like speed runs where they
They're
can
manipulating
get
the AI.
stuff through.
To be fair,
Yeah.
and they're not just manipulating the
not
AI once, right? They're
understanding.
running for hours.
Yeah. So like they know how much it takes to like stagger the monster. Like they know when they need that last hit that they'll get.
Yeah, like
To
you know
stop
the
the attack
tail's
before
about
it
to
hits
come
you.
off. You know that you're about to knock them on their
Yeah.
butt. You know, like you see when we're hunting in Rise, right? Like when I'm running my paralysis dual blades, I will stop attacking for a second because somebody's knocked something over, and I'm like, I'm about to chain para, and then we'll just lose the knockover.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like it's
Like,
it's an intuition thing for players who are not new.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things that with Wilds being more mainstream, just like World was,
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to see a lot more complaints about that because people will go in there expecting to be able to just slam the boss. And
For the
then it
most
just
part,
hits
we
them back.
will. For the early guys, like some of the
Yeah.
reviews, people went through like the first 7 monsters without carding a single time, but they had difficulty on Anjanath, for example. Like
Yes.
we got better as players, but this is something I've been telling people too. As the generations go on and we have better technology, you've noticed like the monsters have more agency for how they move, but we also have more agency for how we move. Like it's not
Yes.
as rigid as it used to be. So
That is
if you
even
can abuse
one of
it,
the
you're
reasons
better.
why I didn't like Rise as much as I like World,
Mm-hmm.
because it went
A little too
backwards in
far.
a way.
You started using like all these gimmicks.
I mean, it's not even that. It felt like Monster Hunter has always been a clunky type of game. Let's be
Sure.
real.
Sure, I agree.
Where with World, it felt like they made it less clunky, and then they kind of walked it back a little bit with Rise to me.
I think depending on your weapon, there are some weapons that felt very
Of
fluid.
course,
Yeah.
of course,
But like it's also a handheld game, so I don't know.
yeah.
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 One of the things about Wild's weak spots is like you have better indicators now that something's about to snap. I don't know if you noticed when we were hunting, like eventually you get the weak spot and you focus strike it, right? But as you're going, there's like breaks. So like you see GYPCEROS' leg have like this gray like X on it, and then it gets a little deeper and then it
Yeah.
opens up. So I think they're doing a better job at telling players when creatures are being hurt instead of just like normally what happens is they have a stagger, you hear a snap sound, and then you know that you've broken it once.
hmm
What do you think, Alk? You put a lot of time in now.
Mm, the time that I've put in with the weapons I'm familiar with is honestly kind of mixed because dual blades are definitely not in their ideal form. So that's definitely going to color what my opinions are on general things. Like for example, you were just saying that Rise kind of dialed it back a bit and made things a bit clunkier. Not so with dual blades.
Yeah,
They
dual blades are
were
very, very, very fluid. Most they've ever been.
they were obscenely smooth in Rise. But they were not here.
Okay,
So
they were not in Rise at the beginning of the game. At the
that's
beginning of base
fair.
Rise, they were not. They were like this kind of. Anytime you don't have stamina control or sharpness control, it's just a horrible time.
That is fair.
Granted, we were able to eat food for some evasions. That was nice, and for stamina consumption. But I think dual blades are unpolished in beta, right? Like, and the bowguns are probably the most unpolished options. We still had some pretty decent options with the bowgun ammo, but I think that of what we could have experienced.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the sword and shield, Sheena? You played that, basically just picked it up and just started playing it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really get a good feel because I wasn't entirely like confident on the combos,
Mhm.
but it was relatively easy to do okay with and to feel like you're contributing.
But that's a good thing, right? Because like normally when you
Yeah.
launch the game, like even though the greatsword's the poster child weapon, you typically start with the sword and shield equipped. So new players may just keep using that. But in
Yeah.
previous
Yeah,
games, it was difficult, right? Like you needed to know your combos. But like the fact that you're saying like you don't know how to feel is kind of a good thing, right?
hmm
Because like it's not I disliked this.
Yeah, like the thing is, it has some really cool things like that happened without me realizing what I was doing half the time.
That was literally the impression that made Gunlance so high up on my tier for me. Was I picked it up and I went, "What just happened?" And then people were like, "That's so cool," and I was like, "Yeah, it was so cool." You're sure it's been asked 203 times? When does the beta come back up? End of the week. What is it? The 12th, 13th? I think it's the 13th to the 16th. Yeah. So Thursday night, probably 10 p.m. again. Well, asterisk, because they said they might add a day for the PSN being down, right? So that could change. Yeah. Did you have fun with it, Aramis? Did you get to play? Also, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Did you fight Ray Dow, Shinda? You did last time, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay, ARKVELD or Ray Dow in terms of the first impression you got? Probably, yeah, it's probably Ray Dow for me.
It depends on
In how cool the monster was. Not necessarily how easy the hunt was. It's like when I think about monsters, I think about like their impact when they first arrive So like, I think of a couple things. Their impact when they first arrive, because it's cool to make a good entrance, right?
Yeah.
Their gimmick and their farmability. Because sometimes monsters have a really cool story impact, and that's awesome. And then I never want to touch them again. Like Narwa or Ibushi.
hmm
Yeah.
Or like Sharia Shvalda was very, it was a spectacle, right? And then I didn't want to do Sharia Shvalda anymore.
Yeah. I hated having to fucking farm that shit.
Uh-huh. But like, the first time was great. I thought it was really cool.
Oh yeah, the first time was really cool. Like it actually felt a lot more of a spectacle than most fights are in Monster Hunter. It felt like you were fighting like a multi-stage boss rather than you were just fighting a monster in the wild.
Yeah. And Sharia Shvalda was really cool because they like better than Geismagorm, I think, because like they did a Resident Evil kind of thing where they wanted to make it creepy. So like as it's opening its eyes and it's shedding its rocks and becoming a more full-fledged creature, it is staring physically at like you, the player. Like it's staring at your screen, not at the hunter. And I think that's so cool.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But
in terms
for
of Raid
between
and ARKVELD, what do we think?
I think ARKVELD had higher highs.
Yeah.
I think Raid Dao looks cooler when it's just like normally attacking and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But I think
Did are you saying like Raid
ARKVELD
was like you could tell what was going on more easily?
a little bit, but it's more that the attacks felt more dangerous. If that makes sense.
They are more dangerous, right? Like they're
Whereas
wider.
for
They interact with the
yeah,
they interact with the map, right?
but at the same time also easier to understand. Whereas ARKVELD when he like swings his shit, it
You're like, what
feels
the hell happened?
yeah. But then when he does the like dragon blight attack, whatever do you want to call it,
Yeah.
like when it all turns red, like I think that's a higher high than anything that Ray Dow does.
Ooh, it's very close for me with the one where Ray Dow jumps up in the air and zooms the camera out and does the giant
Yeah.
blast. But I like that because Ray Dow typically fights in like the sand, so when it happens, like giant crystals get
Yeah.
formed in the sand, and I like that. I think that maybe ARKVELD doesn't do something like that with the ground because he's not native to this area.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like they said, the first 7 missions in IGN, the 7th mission, like Radar wasn't in any of them, right? But they said the 7th mission was Repel Uthduna, so that's probably where we'll first meet ARKVELD, right? Because he's probably going to be like a Nergigante thing where he's hunting like the big bigs, or something. But I feel like maybe ARKVELD will be cooler in that iteration.
And in general, I feel
Mhm.
like ARKVELD is going to be cooler once you have the story.
I also think ARKVELD is not his final form.
I agree because the event quest or whatever you want to call
It's
it
chained
said
ARKVELD.
chained ARKVELD,
Which insinuates there's an unchained version.
so I'm guessing it's probably that like we'll fight this version or see this version a few times throughout the story.
We might like repel it or something.
Yeah, and then when it gets its
I think it's
mission
gonna.
done is when it becomes something else.
I think it'll go up against Gormagala. Did you see the final trailer?
I saw parts of it. I haven't watched the full thing yet.
They don't really fight each other, but they definitely are leading us to believe that they're like the bad boys. I think what's going to happen is ARKVELD's going to like get the power of all the different apexes, and then probably go up against Magala and like transform. I think that ARKVELD's a good guy, like for the ecology, not against humans necessarily.
Yeah,
But I think he's like protecting the area, and
The same way
Gormagala
that
is like an
Nergigante
invader.
was,
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
way.
and Malzeno, right? There's kind of been a protector
Yeah.
in every series, and I think that Gormagala is going to be like a pest. Okay, good night, fish. Night. You've never really played before, so you wanted to use the beta as a shot into the game, Aaron. Really? What other games do you like? Like, Monster Hunter is really fun. I definitely recommend if you can make time for this next beta to try it out. You could also download the benchmark. The beta is not optimized yet, but the benchmark is optimized for the final release, so you can see how your computer will run the game. Unless you're going to play on PlayStation, that's too. It's tough for me. I had ARKVELD at the beginning, but I actually swapped them, and it's for a reason you mentioned earlier, Shinda, with new players, where like I think Ray Dow for the first impression, you want to know what's going on if he's going to be like the first big difficult monster.
Yeah.
So it's very like I put a lot of stock in Chotacabra because he does everything, right? He offers you offsets. He does chip damage that will not knock you on your butt. He does big attacks that will knock you on your butt, and the telegraphs are very easy to see what's going on. So like, obviously Wild is going to cater to a bunch of new players. I think that's guaranteed. So having Chotacabra as the very first monster is perfect.
That's the things like they had. I hope that they're considering the fact that Wilds is going to be a lot more mainstream than Rise was.
And World, even like World was pretty mainstream. Like it picked up popularity, but like this is like so at PAX West. At PAX West, it was crazy. The lines for the demo capped out in the first minute of the hall opening. Imagine seeing the line for people to get into a convention and knowing that the first like 80% of the line is trying to get there. That's insane.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things that like Monster Hunter World opened up the world of Monster Hunter to the mainstream, and Wilds is that first new game for the mainstream.
It also had World had like a lot of players streaming it, right? Where like streaming wasn't really too big, and the previous generations just couldn't do it, right? Like nobody was going to stream the 3DS.
Yeah.
That's really big. And Wilds is also like we're getting a simultaneous release. I don't know if it's releasing at the same minute, which is going to be awful if it doesn't, because like Oceanic always gets it a date early, so you got to watch out for spoilers and stuff, right? But it releasing on multiple consoles all at the same time hasn't been done before. For like most games, right? For like how many games do you know that release on every console that's not an MMO? Very rare, like Call of Duty. But most games have sort of like an exclusivity.
It's generally like the very big games that will. Yeah. Because they don't need that exclusivity money.
Yeah. Whereas like God of War took forever to come together.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I can maybe feel satisfied saying that Raydao and ARKVELD are the same in S tier. They could go either way. Because I really, as a veteran, ARKVELD left a really big impact on me. But also as a veteran, Raydao left an impact on farmability. I could see ARKVELD being annoying based on weapon types to farm it out, but Raydao felt comfortable on all 14 weapons. And that is important, right? Because there's going to be someone out there. Like, I don't know. ARKVELD, some of the weapons I just, like, they didn't feel that great. And I know that there's going to be someone out there that only wants to play a certain weapon type, and they're going to get to this fight, and they're going to get walled. Which sucks, but like they'll get over it.
I feel like that's most players going through the stories that they're going to stick with that one weapon.
I was actually thinking of doing something unique. I'd like your opinion on it. I was thinking I would kill Chotacabra first because you have to. And then depending on if we get to like Chemitrice right away, I'm pretty sure Chemitrice is the second boss, because when they showed like the IGN preview or like the trailer preview or whatever, it was like it had like the collect like honey and like set a trap, right? So like I don't think those subquests would be there if it wasn't a very, very early monster.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is I want the Chotacabra equipment, and if I hunt both of those monsters, I'll just make whatever the first weapon I can make is, and then go from there. But I'd like to change it up throughout the story. Like if you get mats, like you're going to fight a monster, and not every weapon will exist for that monster, right? Like it might only have half the weapons. So like if I kill Chemitrice and I can't make a greatsword, but I can make a switch axe, then that's fine.
And then you'll swap between like 3 or so weapons depending what you can make.
I was thinking like per area maybe. So like I get into like the Scarlet Forest and we kill like Lullabarina or Kangala, and like if I can make a bow, like if I can make a weapon from each of them, right? I'll make a different one, because you could wear 2, right? So I'm like, okay, well now I have a bow and a greatsword, and then like okay, later on maybe I have like now I have encyclopedia gun knights. Yeah, I almost never swap between them, but you might be in an overworld hunt or whatever, and you might run into a creature that you really want to just use the other weapon with, right?
Yeah,
or swap for wake. Like it's not a bad idea for like dual blades or something to have a second weapon for the wake up.
Yeah, that's fair. That way you don't have to deal with the giant bombs.
You could also bring a heavy bowgun and bring demon ammo and shoot it at the ground to give yourself the attack up. As you're like with your sacred, you just shoot it and run over it, and then swap your weapon. You have the attack up buff. Hunting Horn can do the same thing with its songs, but they are nerfing that because I guess a lot of Hunting Horn mains got mad that people just decided that it's just going to be a support secondary weapon.
Yeah.
But I don't think they care about Bowgun doing that. So yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna operate the game, is probably like just make a different weapon as I go, because I've enjoyed so many weapons, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I think Chotacabra is a very strong A, maybe an S. It's very easy. I put stock
it's a very
in an
good
easy
intro.
creature. It's the same thing as an easy savage fight, right? Like, we need one. Because it's going to be
Yeah.
somebody's first time.
Yeah.
We don't have to have them all the time, but like each expansion should have like one easy fight. Ideally, it's the very first one, right? Because like, you know,
Yeah.
where people will start, but like that's not always the case. Like Chotacabra being the easy boss and he's like right off the rip. Like if it was Balahara first, I'd probably not be happy with that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think the Chotacabra holiday. Did you fight the other guys, Toshagama and Balahara?
Yeah, I fought everything in beta 1.
Where do you put Toshagama?
Mid to low A, I think.
Really? That high? Where do you put it, Alk?
I'd put a D.
For Doshagama.
For Doshagama.
I should just put them in their alphabetical tier. Balahara is a B. Chotacabra, sorry, you just got nerfed. A Chotacabra. One of them. I don't know, where'd you put Balahara?
Balahara? Balahara's okay for what it is, but it's just not fun. I'd put it B.
I think it's same. The design is neat. The attacks are cool. A C for me though. The weapons that I play do not exactly lend themselves. Like I hit a lot of spots that are not weak, and that to me sucks.
See, I'm used to that from longswords. Sometimes you get fucked by how wide the shit is.
Well, that's true. Like some enemies have really bad wings too, so you have to position properly to get the heads with great sword, or else you're going to be poking the side. So I'm just going to say it now. Rathian's going to be an A tier. I think Rathalos is going to be a B tier. We can only guess right now, right? But like, I think Rathalos.
I would put both those in B tier personally from past experiences. That's partially because they feel too standard.
That is true, but I'm hoping they get something fresh.
If they get something fresh, they can potentially move up. But for like, without us having like seen it, I feel like they're just middle of the pack.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of annoying, not great, but
I
also
like
dependent on your
Rathian.
weapon.
Filler, but useful filler.
I like farming
Yeah.
Rathian, and I think it does a good job at teaching people how to avoid status ailments. It's because it's just a tail, right? The fireballs. It's like, for me, it's like the high rank version of Chotacabra. Where it's like, it's a very good introductory, like, it's also, I stock Rathian highly, so I guess when I'm putting these here, I'm also considering their equipment. Like, Rathian's gear is usually, I'm not saying the skills are amazing on any of these, but like, Rathian's gear is pretty easy to farm because Rathian's not so difficult. So when you need that step up, Rathian gets high value for me because it allows you to skip. Like, let's say Rathian's like, I don't know, the 10th monster or something that we fight, right? Thinking like world. When you get there, you can skip Kobikadachi, Puki, Baroth. Like, because you see Rathian when you first go to the Wild Spire Waste, even though it's not a hunt yet, you can kill it and you can make its armor. Its armor's pretty good. Like, you can skip a couple of tiers to get that, which means that we could, if there's like, I'm not saying that all these monsters are going to be unfun, but let's say, for example, Chemistries just sucks for your weapon. And Kongalala sucks for your weapon, and Lalabarina sucks for your weapon, and then you see Rathian. You can now skip farming all three of those.
That's fair.
But Rathalos is like, he usually offers offensive like attack stuff, which is fine, but like flies way too much. I don't like him. I wanted less flying wyverns, and it looks like we're getting that. I think Kongalala is going to be a B tier. Maybe C tier. I'm going to put him as C tier for now. Kongalala was kind of a not great fight. He was there. He was like Chadakabra, but with poop.
Fair enough. I will just say Chadakabra, I'm pretty sure, also has poop, just saying.
Probably
You just
true.
don't see it.
Did you know when monsters shit themselves, you see it?
No, I have not looked at that.
If you've ever seen dung on the ground on a path, it's because they dropped it on the run.
Yep.
I've seen them have to like do it live. It just spawns it at their feet, but like
I've never noticed that.
I was playing World and what was it like? Nergigante rolled up on something, and I just immediately saw the dung underneath the other creature, and I'm like, oh.
I mean,
Me
now it's
too, buddy. Yeah.
No.
I think Uthduna has the potential to be a really fucking miserable fight. I'm gonna put it at a D tier for now, and then hopefully move it up. Have you seen Uthduna at all?
Which one?
Water,
That?
the Leviathan in the Scarlet Forest. You fight it in an arena during the inclemency, and the inclemency there is torrential downpour that like makes your character like slide around. I don't like that.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, I mean, weather will change, right? Like it changes against Raid Out
Mhm.
too, but like during that section, I really don't want to do anything. Also, just like water blight fucks your stamina. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I don't mind that very much because most of my things that I use don't care for stamina all that much.
Fair. Well, rolling will. What happens if you?
You counter. What do you mean?
Oh, that's true, that's
I play longsword.
Yan
if you're rolling,
Yankaku's
you're
high S
not-
tier, right? Like we all agree.
No.
Have you fought Yankaku?
Isn't that the one that was in? Was it
Monster Hunter
Iceborne?
1. No, that's Yan Garuga. Different creature.
Oh, okay.
Yankaku has not made an appearance in a couple generations.
Oh, okay.
It used to be the sensei. So it is notorious for not knocking you down when it hits you. Like if it does a tackle charge like Rathalos, it will knock you down, right? Any monster that does that, it's gonna knock you down.
Yeah.
And it could shoot fireballs that will knock you down. But like for the most part, it could also do a tail swipe, but like for the most part, whenever it's just like going around and like walking, it will be actively hurting you. Like with its talons and stuff. And that's awesome because people don't realize it and then they die.
It's just like when people use the whatever mantle in World, the like steel
the Rocksteady mantle. Yeah.
that
oh,
one. Yeah.
dude, Rocksteady mantle's back.
They would just sit in like something that hits like multiple times and just instantly die.
That's true. So Rocksteady mantle might be back for us, but we definitely saw Olivia using it in a cutscene.
Okay.
I don't like mantles. Just make you look ugly.
I like the idea of them.
I want them on like a potion, so that it doesn't change your visual.
Yeah.
Because they can give us a consumable that lasts the same amount of time, right?
Or just make it like an arm brace thing, so like it covers a little bit, but not like your entire thing.
Especially with the character creation for as advanced as it is.
Yeah, it feels.
It makes me not want to use it.
Not great.
Chemitrice is probably going to be like a B tier, I think, honestly. It's probably going to be like a combination of Tobi-Gadachi annoyance with his fire and like Anjanath hitboxes.
Yeah, it'll be a chicken.
Really, Beaver? I just didn't use the mantles. Where do you guys think Lalabarina will land? Also, I'm going to look for a cough drop.
I don't know about that one yet.
I think I still have
Has
some.
Lala in its name, so D tier.
Oh my god. Yeah. It has these floating like blood thingies that I don't know how they're gonna work. I'm gonna put it at a potential C tier. I don't like arachnids. Maybe it's gonna bother me. It didn't bother me in what I've seen so far.
That's good.
Chatocabra. Yeah, dude, this is Chatocabra. What about Rompopolo?
Mm. Popolo.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of it objectively, but like it reminds me too much of. I know you're familiar with Magic the Gathering, but like the terminology, I don't. Are you familiar with Phyrexian cards?
No.
Okay. Kind of biomechanical horrors sort of things. It reminds me a
Okay.
lot of some of those that I saw.
But it reminds me of something with a giant brain. Mixed with like a chocolate eclair. It has the potential to be really fun and interacts with the oil well basin a lot. We've seen it with the oils and silt and stuff.
That's true.
I think it could be an A tier, but I'm unsure. What about a Jarkon? It's like Rajang and Kechawacha had a baby.
It's Monkey Man. That's gonna be A tier at the very least.
Ooh. Thinking maybe B.
I was thinking high B, low A, just
I
off of what we've seen.
yeah, I'm probably gonna shift Rathalos over here and put a Jarkon up here. I think that a Jarkon has potential to be higher tier, but Gravios might steal the hunting enjoyment for Oil Well Basin in addition to New Udra.
That's fair.
The New Udra's getting an S for me. It's very unique. It's cephalopod. But I might change it when I fight it. Do you see the New Udra fights, Shinda?
I don't think so.
It's got
If I did,
tentacles.
it didn't seem like.
So it's the apex. It's got tentacles that it's got like sensories on them, like little blue areas, and it lights the ones up on what it's about to use. So if it's about to like attack you with one, you'll like see it. You'll have a moment. It's not a long time.
How do you spell it?
New NU, then space, then UDRA.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's a giant squid octopus guy. And when it retreats and hides and it goes to sleep, it like goes into a crack in the wall. You know, it can
Mhm.
invertebrate, right?
I feel like it's probably not going to be as high as I want it to be
That's fair.
once I play against it.
It's also anti-water.
Because
It like fills the oil and goes on fire.
it's an. Has there been any monsters with that same skeleton before?
No, brand new.
Nope.
Brand new.
Okay.
Also, all of its tentacles can be chopped off. Not the ones dangling from its mouth, but like any of the ones that can attack you, stuff, they can all be chopped off. And then you have to carve them while they're still wriggling, dying. Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think it can be really cool, but I'm concerned that it's their first time using that skeleton, so I feel like it might be
There's some
too
hunts.
simple.
IGN got to do some hunts. No, it is not simple. It also does like this firecracker mode, which just shoots a bunch of like volleys out in different directions. I could pull up the VOD for it so we could see like a little bit. But it is an involved fight. There are some moves I haven't even read the telegraphs on yet.
I mean, I'm probably gonna try to not watch as much of it and just see it when it comes in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I like
Do I feel like this is accurate?
seeing that.
I put all the fire guys together. I just realized that, and the poison guys are together, and the brutes are down here. I think Congalolo is probably better than. I don't know about Lalabarina. Yoshagama and Balahara are going down. Okay, my tier list is it Lagiacrus?
The answer is yes to all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and Kukku is Lagiacrus. That makes sense. Okay, weapon tier list in terms of damage. That glaive is massive. Heavy bowgun because it could do so much with the environment. For people to sleep right underneath. Like it could trap people like underneath like the falling boulders and stuff.
I feel like it's so hard to quantify damage without having the actual things that make some weapons work.
Oh,
Yeah.
just for the beta.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like
Where I put them?
realistically, elemental weapons don't work that well in the beta compared to what they theoretically will in the actual game. And then things that use, well, at least like your guard weapons you don't really have guard up and that kind of stuff.
I don't know if you need that anymore.
Really
If you P-guard, you don't take any damage at all.
interesting. I expected that you would take the chip damage that you did in
If
worlds
you're
you didn't
using
have.
a counter move. Like if you're doing like the lance attack that'll absorb some and put it back, then you will take chip damage. But if you're just like, if you press R2 at the right time with Greatsword, for example, you won't take anything. Or Sword and Shield, if you had timed it like right before the attack, you wouldn't take anything.
Oh, okay.
No. And you can
That's
tell
a
when
lot
that
better
is
than I
too.
expected then.
You may have noticed this when you were doing Sword and Shield. You may not have, but at certain
No,
points, your shield glows blue.
I did not. Yeah, I did not.
Basically, if you have that chance for the shield, your shield will glow blue for a moment.
Okay.
You think I can unpause the game right now?
I mean, you can unpause the game.
Yeah! I do 5 minutes of hunt a day, right? If I had started a quest that was a 50-minute quest, I could do like 10 minutes of hunting a day. I don't want to let go.
Only for like what, 4 days? 3 days? 4 days? 4, yeah.
4 days, dude. 4 days.
It's great. My friend ended up getting the ARKVELD gem or whatever from his first ARKVELD.
Mhm.
So we already know that he's going to be cursed with shit ARKVELD luck the rest of the time in the actual game.
When I killed my first raid owl, I got 3.
What the fuck?
Actually insane. Good thing it happened during.
Mm.
Could have been worse.
RNG is a fickle beast.
It is true.
I will say that I hope that Wilds does not end up having an armor set like the Final Fantasy Dragoon armor set, where it was just the best in it, like 95% of situations.
Every game does. In 4U, it was the USJ, the universe. Okay, you had to go to Universal Studios Japan with your 3DS and download the quest from the Wi-Fi. And then you could host it for other people, but like, how rare that was. And it was the best set, period.
I just really hate that as a thing.
Yep. People used to host lobbies on game FAQs.
Like, give me sets.
Okay, for what it's worth, it
that are
feels like
good for
this time
certain
around
things.
we are going to use multiple sets. Because if Element is strong, then we're going to make different. Like, all the weapons are going to get used, right?
Yeah.
Like, ideally, in an ideal world, they have nerfed raw damage to the point that certain matchups make the damage better. Use Element. Like, maybe some weapons are still good with raw, but like the Elytron Greatsword, for example, was like an 800 dragon. And then maybe you want certain skills, but like, I don't think we're going to get away from certain weapon types wanting just one set. Like, every player that plays Lance is going to like X set. But that's fine
Yeah,
if it's
I feel
different
like-
than like what the crossbow player uses. Right?
Yeah. It was just really bad in World, which is the one that I played by far the most. That like, I got the Dragoon set, and then I had best and slot armor for like half the weapons.
Or the Rajang pants, was it?
I'm okay with one piece.
Yeah, like I'm okay with One Piece being really good for multiple different ones. But when it's one set being used by the vast majority of weapons, it's like that's kind of weird.
I feel like everybody got sick this week.
Don't put that on me.
I was still fortunate.
Yeah, I'm like still sick right now. I think I let it go, right?
It's a good movie.
Hop over to World.
I don't have Worlds installed. Unlucky.
Important that we fatten up our livestock for the season of plenty. You can tell when you're slacking off, you know. Secret get real nippy. I can cancel the quest if you'd like. No,
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'm good. That failed. That's it right there. Communication error has occurred. No, it's not still going, Rabbit. I was in a hunt and I had the game paused. And even though it disconnected, the pause still remained until the hunt was over. Yeah. Can't wait. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to play it more. I did not have enough time this week to play.
Yeah. You know what you're gonna try?
Weapons wise?
Yeah.
Not sure yet. I think I need to go and watch gameplay of the different weapons to see a little bit of the changes.
My hunter. Give it
Because, like, I've 90% of what I played last beta was longsword, so I need to like look at the other weapons that I have interested me before to actually see them play.
That's fair. I wonder if each of these like dragons represents like one of the big four dudes, but like no, because one of them's a squid.
I mean, it's new squid.
Yeah, so I mean like one of these icons is not a squid.
Oh, okay. I think when the one the icons was a squid, I'm like that
No,
makes
that'd
perfect
be
sense.
sick.
What do you mean?
That'd be sick. Well, like if you look at the two dragons, like one of them is hollow, right, and the other one is not. And then one of them, like their tail coils into the bottom one. That like the top dragon that coils into the bottom tail. That symbol,
Yeah.
is like the symbol you see when you're mounting a monster and you're like snapping them with that weird triangle thing. Hi, Villain Panda. Please don't rob us. Welcome in. This game was... I'm so excited for full release. I think we're gonna play some Monster Hunter World to continue to scratch the itch. So we did ARKVELD with no armor at all 4 players. We hunted 100, more than 100 GYPCEROS. At one point, we fought 2 of them in the same hunt. We beat ARKVELD with every single weapon, soloed it with 4 of the weapons, duoed it with the others. Do I like World or Rise more? Ooh. Asking a very tough question. So, first off, hi, I'm Rin. This is my Rathalos chair, my Zenogre shirt, my Rathalos statue, my 3DS with Monster Hunter 4U still in it. I have many, many, many Monster Hunter things. Just some of my favorites. I also have Monster Hunter 1. And it still works. Which is crazy. All these years later. I feel like, didn't Monster Hunter come out like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Don't say 20, don't say 20, don't say 20.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, it's your first time playing. That's great. I love that. So, for Worlds or Rise, it's difficult to say because they both had gimmicks that did things well, and they both had gimmicks that did things poorly. I find myself being pushed towards Rise more because the Clutch Claw system sucks. So much. But
It does, but I feel like it's also less necessary
yeah, I don't...
for me.
Well, it depends on what you're... Like a Silver Rathalos or Gold Rathian, they made their hides unintentionally thick. Well, intentionally thick, right? So that you have to interact with the Clutch Claw. I don't like that. So I'd rather hunt other things that don't require me to do that. Man. I think I like World more. But I like certain weapons in Rise more. Like I like the dual blades in Rise more, right? I like the charge blade in Rise more. The hunting horn in Rise more. The lance in Rise more. But I think that's okay. Each game should have something it does really well. The Insect Glaive in 4U was astronomically awesome. Okay. I have a lot of friends that are just playing Worlds right now. I think they have the same idea. So funny. Oh, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a bit. I guess there's Fantastic Four there now. Yeah, so on PC alone, keep in mind I played them on PlayStation for Monster Hunter World and I played them on Switch for Rise respectively. On World alone, I have 700 hours on PC. And on Rise, I have 800 hours. And then in the Sunbreak demo, I have another 15 hours. And then in the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, I have 130 hours between, which is basically like all of the beta time. Minimal sleeping, right? Between PlayStation and PC. 80 hours on this one.
Yeah, I have a nice 5.3 hours in the beta.
Dude, you keep saying that, Demon, like it is weird that a Monster Hunter game is one of the biggest games of the year. World was too when it came out, wasn't it? Am I out of my mind?
It definitely was.
I'm like 99, I don't want to say 100, but I'm like 99% sure it was huge when it came out. It was the first time it was mainstream. It was huge. It was really big. But yeah, I played like almost every single Monster Hunter, including like now. I'm gonna probably play Outlanders. Like the Feline Puzzle Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, I like both games. They're really good. I have so we're actually now at 46,000. I'm gonna have to keep tabs on this too. 46,300 hours of Monster Hunter, which is fucking insane. Somebody did the math on it the other day. It was like 5.5 years of my life spent playing Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. It's really good. Thank you for the follow, Rabbit. Alright. Oh, what do we hunt? You want to play Worlds? How dare you?
I'm downloading it as we speak.
Yeah. I was going through this past week like all of my optional quests that I didn't do. Oh, I have Rumble in the Waste, the 4 horns. My affinity booster I never unlocked. All these hours I never unlocked. So fun. Okay. You said you've played Gunlance in this game or no?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
What'd you play? Longsword Charge?
I played Longsword mainly. I dabbled in Charge Blade in Iceborne, and I dabbled a little bit in Bow towards the end of it as well.
Did anybody play Gunlance? That maybe somebody in chat's played Gunlance in Wilds and here.
What you were talking about Gunlance earlier kind of made me want to try it, though.
I know, it sounds good, right?
It does.
I just tried to focus slash.
That's not a thing.
It is a thing, just not here.
Not in this game, it's not.
I'm still gonna play as if I can, though. Right? Because I might as well. Why would I continue to build muscle memory for World?
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god, my Palago just gave him the business. So, I think that we're going to see a paradigm shift. That's the right terminology, right? When there's going to be a huge change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a paradigm shift in meta. I'm not saying like damage is obviously king, right?
Unfortunately, yeah.
But I think we're going to have to do it in different ways. And the reason I say this is, do you know anything about the decoration system or charm system yet? We know a little bit. We know that decorations and charms will still exist. And that's it. I'm just kidding. We know that like offensive weapon based things are going to be decorations on like they're going to be skill, not decorations but skills on the weapon, right? So like what I assume that means is something that directly affects the weapon, like handicraft maybe. So that doesn't affect armor at all. Is something that will come on the weapon but not on the armor. But that's going to make it a very expensive choice, right?
Yeah.
But it also means that if that's true, like let's say crit, let's just throw out an example. Let's say crit, because everybody uses crit. Let's say critical eye can only be used on the weapon. You're not going to be able to get 100% crit, right? Not a question.
Yeah.
Which is why I think that like if they have crit draw still in the game, that's going to be insanely powerful for weapons that can actually use it. Right? Because that's like, what, 60% minimum? It used to be 100, but I think now it's 60. But there's a world where they buff it back to 100 if this system that I'm thinking about works the way it does. And then like what, like Master's Touch where you don't lose sharpness, like these are all going to be like insanely useful things, and like what, we just don't get them. So I think like the meta is going to shift a lot. And then maybe in the expansion they'll make it better. But it also means, conversely, like things for armor, you're not going to have on your weapon. Like evasion.
I think it's a good thing if you have enough stuff on your weapon to actually be able to get things that are worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's nice that, like, I think it's going to do a lot to reduce shaming players who want to use defensive skills. Right? Because a lot of the meta is like, you should just go full offense. Don't use this, it's bad. And it's like, well, it's only bad if you don't need it. But if you want defense 7 and then you take out defense 7 because somebody said it was bad, and now you are dying and you were not dying before, that is the wrong choice, right?
Yeah, like I always tell people that are new to the game that like evade extender or whatever it's called is probably
the one that gives you more iframes.
Yeah, that's probably one. It's like that's one of the biggest.
And depending on the weapon, I do like having evade.
So,
like, I think that's evade window, right? And then evade extender is the.
Evade extender is the. Like,
I do like extender on some weapons, like the Lancing Gun Lance that just hop. Like it's so little. Also, health up's like the number one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's so many, like also at the beginning of the game, like there's no reason not to run a Divine Blessing, right?
Yeah. The only issue with those is that it kind of lets you get away with a lot of stuff you shouldn't be able to get away with.
Yeah, but do new players care about that? I think they care about not failing and having to start over.
Yeah, like that's
but like, for us, yeah, like you suddenly Divine Blessing procs on like that Raid Owl move and you lived.
Yeah. Or like people who go for full earplugs because it's nice to have.
Well, I guess something to think about too is like, I think there are, like, I think weakness exploit might exist on armor and not weapon, even though it's an offensive ability. The reason I say that is Bombardier is on armor, right? We have it in the beta. So I'm wondering if it's like pure weapon stats are on your weapon and things that can proc are on your armor.
Yes. Sir. Yes. No. No.
Damn,
sir.
Kieran.
Well, it was fun.
Not anymore, though, is it? Is it?
No, not by
No, it's not fun anymore. Not even a little bit.
No.
Make up your mind.
No.
Think. Since you're thinking now, go on, think.
No,
Is
no.
it fun?
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
Absolutely not?
Zero fun, sir.
All right.
I haven't seen that in a while. Dude, how are you doing, Kieran? That's quality. That's peak. That's content. We had a really good time today. I missed you too, friend. You've been lurking? Good. We've had a really nice time in the Wilds beta. Full release is soon. We have been doing a lot of variety. We did a full month of Path of Exile too. That shit's crazy. I don't know how Ken does it. Although I think I had more stamina than Ken for this season. You get to the end game, Shiva, there was nothing to do.
Nah, I didn't really get to the end game.
It was like the campaign was fun, right? And the bosses, they were a little challenging. Then you get to the end, you start one-shotting everything, and it's the same exact maps for like a month. 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
Who wants that?
Yeah. That's always been my issue with those types of games, though, to be fair. The fact that you can overpower the enemies as much as you can is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. You're almost dead, aren't you?
When you're fighting a high rank, aren't you?
No. That I did. Yeah, I'm fighting a high rank. I hit tail once and it came off. You know what I just thought of? I was thinking about what Luigi said earlier about, like, Greatsword being too easy to just aim now, but, like, this pod right now that I'm about to use after I carve him allows you to do what the focus slash does anyways. Watch that. Oh, nice, I got the ruby.
It's very needed.
Oh no, I'm not looking at Uragon. I'm looking at Uragon. Great, that was great. That was easy. I am going to go take some medicine. So I've been trying to like stay ahead of my sick. We're back. I'm back. Yo, Bluebell. Yes, the beta ended. Sorry, I was gone for a bit there.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Bathroom, stretch, water, food. I've been trying to like take more breaks. It's like sitting in a chair all day. It's not great.
Yeah.
When's your prep start?
Not entirely sure when. I don't think we start for another like week or two. Because we just got our last member today.
Yeah. We had our meeting 2 days ago.
The Lyle group, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're on blast.
How's that going?
We start prep the day that Wilds comes out.
Unfortunate.
Nah, I was like, I am not. I have not done any of 3.0 yet, have you? Either of you?
For HSR?
Yeah.
A little.
Nope.
Very little.
I just had other stuff to do. I'm running through the, what's it called? Oh, why can't I remember Herta's thingy? Divergent Universe. Running through that right now. I'm pretty sure it resets in like whenever, an hour. Just haven't done this in so long.
Logged in since the end of like the Fei Xiao story.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, I just finished that recently. Actually, or maybe I'm almost done with it. I beat Hule? Well, for like the 5th time.
Well, yeah, of course, but
I think I'm done with it. I fought him, but he wasn't him.
That's roughly where I am. Yeah.
Although, I already knew that boss because I needed the materials.
Yeah.
When I got Fei Xiao.
Yeah, at this point I don't know, there's so much power creep shit like that in Honkai that I'm like, I don't really care.
Oh, they said that apparently, like, they are strongly considering buffing old units to keep them relevant. That people still have a reason to pull for them. Yeah. I would assume that that decision would be because they want people to pull for Jingliu again, because there's a unit coming out that will work well with her. And she did really well when she came out.
Right. She certainly did.
For you specifically. Paragon's probably over here. I'll change the stream title.
I saw someone in my friends group posted some supposed leaks for some of the changes they're doing to characters.
In Dora?
Yeah.
Anything good?
Seela is going to the fucking moon.
Yay, I like Zila. I mean, she was like, if you didn't have her when the game first started, what were you doing?
And Silver Wolf is going to the fucking moon as well.
Silver Wolf's my babe.
Assuming this is correct, Silver Wolf will now always implant the weakness of the character in the first slot.
They really don't want you to put a tank in the first slot. I'll tell you that much.
And it also makes skill hit 3 targets, not just the one.
Good. Honestly,
Her
that's
ultimate
kind of
will also
required.
hit 3 targets. And higher defense reduction. Her talents will have higher defense reduction per stack, and she gets 20% more effect hit rate, or the base chance is 20% higher. I'm not sure which one it is. And then for Seela, it's upon attacking, if a target's health is lower to 50% or below, Resurgence will be triggered. Ultimate damage multiplier increased by 275%, and Resurgence multiplier increased by 120%.
Dear Lord.
Basic attack damage plus 50%, and base speed plus 6. So if those are correct, those two are going to the fucking moon.
That's pretty good.
They're also making it apparently that Yanqing's Soul Steel Sync whatever doesn't get lost when you take damage.
I love Yanqing. He's my boy.
Yeah.
Well, at least the game thinks so. They give him 4. Oh. You checking out, Alk, or are you still hanging out? I know it's like a little late.
I'm probably gonna check out. Yeah, I'm getting EP2, so
Okay.
it works out.
Breeze.
All right. Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night. Take care.
You too.
Okay, posterity. So earlier you were I think it was you. You were the one asking what to do, like in terms of like crafting and other systems that may exist. We've just been kind of like chilling. I'm running through a quick my dailies on this gacha game because I didn't do them all week actually, and they're running out soon. Yeah. Okay. So, you know what we should do? Where are you in terms of your download?
66% of the way there.
Okay.
So who knows how long it's going to be.
That's fair. I am going to do this hunt, and then we get to start a new character. I can delete my other one.
Okay.
For the most part, though, Buster, it is like you are hunting monsters. That's the primary thing that people care about. But there is other stuff to do too. I don't know if that's gonna hit.
They mentioned that they're fixing the issue people had with multiplayer in Worlds and Wilds, right?
Yes, you'll be able to skip cutscenes completely, and you'll be able to join from the beginning.
Okay, cool.
Which
That's
is
what
like,
I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
it's my most favorite change.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing right here, this is Uragon. He's a mid-tier creature. They're fighting on one of the final maps of this game, Monster Hunter World. You've never played Monster Hunter World before, right, Posterity? What games have you played? Anything similar, maybe? The God Eater series. I would say Souls is kind of similar in the fact that it gives you difficult combat to beat your head against until you beat it. But it's not really farmable content. Like Monster Hunter's got its own ARPG, like Monopoly almost, it feels like. Dauntless and Wild Hearts exist, but let's be real, they were just trying to be Monster Hunter clones.
Yeah, and unfortunately they did not see very well.
No, but they at the beginning they were cool.
Yeah, like they were cool, they just didn't live up to the continued need for them to be.
Wild Hearts destroyed what it... Oh, no, sorry. Dauntless destroyed what it did. Did you see what they did? I'm assuming you played at the beginning.
Played at the beginning, but I haven't looked at what it did later.
They, like, basically gutted the crafting system. Like, each weapon just had, like, one per monster. Kind of weird.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah. Beats the hell out of me if you... They wanted the game to die so they didn't have to make it anymore.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
My best guess. Okay, we cut off the tail, we're carving the monster. So we'll start a new character and we'll just go through like what Monster Hunter is like. We actually did this the other day too. for Sarah, who is new to the series. Well, new-ish, new enough to the series. Okay, the other thing that's really nice in Monster Hunter Wilds is the ability to just end a quest immediately.
Yes.
But it still gives you the time to get the carve in case you need it. That's the...
Another Urgon Ruby, I see.
I'm using all my luck now. What can I say except I'm welcome?
It's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, there are a few creatures I will stop to farm if they're in the game. Number one, obviously, I want Lagiacrus in the game. Is my favorite, right? If Lagiacrus is in the game, I will farm out all their stuff right on the spot. Yankutku, the moment I see Yankutku, I'm going to farm its gear set because I love Yankutku and I love... I've always made its set as a stepping stone. Always. Stop now. Maybe it'll stop now. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This character's only Hunter rank 3. We could play it. So at the beginning of the game, here Posterity, basically there's a cutscene. You start into the world. It's a very slow start. It's the slowest start in like all of Monster Hunter, any iteration, so I don't like it. There's a couple of cutscenes and they really drip feed the game. Right? They're like, here, go pick this up. Good job, you picked up an item. Can you walk over here with me? Good job, you walked over here with me. Can you crouch in this bush? So I hope they never do that again. And at least in Wilds, it doesn't seem like they're doing that, but it was so dumb. It takes a little while to get going, and then you finally get a weapon. And like, can you go look out here and watch out for that monster? And they give you some monsters early on that are scary. You are meant to come back to another time. But obviously, I fought them right away because I'm like... challenges. I've been playing Monster Hunter for a long time. So we take them out of the way. They have you gather some stuff. They have you craft some stuff. And now we're at a point, we're on the second part of the map. So we did an expedition. We did an escort quest. It was called the best kind of quest. And we escorted these NPCs. Now we are done escorting them. Which means that we get to continue. And we'll just kind of like go through here, and if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. If you don't have any questions, that's fine too. I think I did put on a defender sword when I was just farming something up real quick. And I could reopen the lobby if you want to join in, Shinda, or if you want to get the ropes. Or I don't know where your character left off. What did you do? Do you have an
I
in-game
only
character?
have like my... Yeah.
Right. Did you finish everything?
Mostly everything. I might have stuff before... What's the black dragon?
Fatalis.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I want to say we attempted Fatalis a few times with you.
That would make sense. Okay, so when we start the game, and you're crafting, here's our blacksmiths. We can make new weapons. We can go to forge, and we can be like, we want a great sword. You can either look at the list here, or you can go over to the tree, and you can actually see how they evolve through the tiers. Now, the ones that have a hammer are just craftable. After you've crafted one, you go to upgrade equipment, and this is where the bread and butter comes in, right? Now you can see the tree. You see how it evolves. We don't have these pieces, so it's a mystery. We do have these pieces, so it is not a mystery. And down here, you're like, okay, well, we have this And this monster sword, it could either become this one, become this one, but we don't have enough materials yet, so I guess I'm gonna go kill an Anjanath. Like, okay, well I want that. I want to make this. Let's open up our map. We'll go on an expedition. We could continue the story right now, but like, oh look, an Anjanath is here. So we'll go to this northwest camp. That should be near where he's at. Deity, it's gonna be so slow, I'm sorry. It's gonna be so slow. But it is what it is. Oh, and when you are at camp or at the hub, I'm going to do it here at camp because the hub kind of doesn't exist. It's like just a big camp. We can eat food for various effects. I'm going to eat for health and stamina. Did you have a good beta, Deity? And look, the food looks amazing. All done. It looks even better when you're in the wild than it does like when you're at camp and it's prepared at a table. Now we go look for Anjanath. We're just hunting him down. What we do. We're hunters. Oh, it's a footprint. Now that we've tracked him, and see where he's at. Now these scout flies will lead us there because we've targeted the guy. I did so much this beta. I feel like I don't know, I did a little bit of it all. As we're running, there might be items we want to gather. There's a mining crop. If we see any thunder bugs or bitter bugs, we can grab those for crafting. Grab a spider web to be combined with ivy to make a net. Anjanath decided he's going to see us. Yeah. So like the weapon thing you saw me doing, you can only do that at the base. But you can cook in the wild, you can gather and fish in the wild. And there are delivery quests as well, like maybe we have to go find an egg. And then bring it back to base. The mounting in this game is also a little bit different. There's a parashroom, you can tell because it's yellow. Dude, he is all over the place right now. Now, this creature is a pretty good challenge for where we are in the game. We haven't even gotten a quest to hunt him yet. Seeing as how we know his moveset, we should be okay. We might get our butts kicked a little bit. But we're largely still okay. So it's a little bit different to mount in this game than it is in Wilds. In Wilds, you want to use your heavy attack. Well, your weapon attack. But here we only have light knife. It's only doing the ones instead of like 20. But once we've done enough damage, he's either going to wear himself out and fall over, or we get our finisher. Boom. So you have iframes when you roll, which we're abusing. And when we're low on life but the enemy can't do anything, we are going to keep attacking, right? I know when it's safe to heal when he's not immobilized, so why not take the free up time? You know what I mean? Very powerful stuff. A lot of times hunters will take the chance to reset to neutral. While the enemy can't do anything, they will heal. But I feel like that's a waste. I wish he had gone a little bit faster. Maybe we'll faint, maybe we won't. It's all part of the adventure, right? See, now we're stunned, which means he's got our number. But we actually got healed by our cat like a second before he took us out. That's crazy. In Wilds, we'll also be able to use well done steaks to heal us, in addition to replenishing our stamina. So it'll be another form of healing. Up the field. But yeah, you see we're just like moving around. Wait for our opening. We're patient, we're not on a time limit. The head might seem scary. And it is. We jump on here because it gives you a chance to tenderize his head, which also means that we could jump off and do a regular attack because we get that amount of time. He's gonna leave. A little angry. You could also get a feel for when monsters are going to go away. Oh, you're saying crafting like potions and stuff? No, no, no. You can get those in the field now. It used to be, once upon a time, you had to bring them with you. And then that was it. But now, like, I could just open up my map and I could warp to, like, this camp, for example. And if I want to craft, I can go in here and grab more items, or I could just craft it in a crafting list out on the field. Like, for example, let's say I wanted to bring herbs. I could pull up this crafting list, and I could just make the potions that way. You could do that in the field, yeah. You do not have to be at base. But if you want to make, like, armor, then that's a different story, right? Totally different situation. Dude. It's not pathing me to Anjanath. That's interesting. Now it is. Yeah, so you can get stuff that way, and that's fine. I should be guarding. It does eat a lot of stamina and sharpness, but if you need it, you need it. Don't feel bad if you use it. The Sanjanath is pretty critical right now. He's getting there. Like he's between blue and yellow.
You're getting there too.
That is true. Fortunately, in this game... Oh wait, it doesn't have segmented sharpening. Fortunately, in this game, we get infinite carts in an expedition. In Wilds, that will not be the case.
He just kicked you in the face.
Yeah, rudely.
Is there a way to kick you in the face where it isn't rude?
Yeah, badassly.
Oh, okay. My bad.
As long as you've understood the error of your ways.
Yep.
He's gonna do his best to leave because he's basically dead. He's even limping. He's got the skull. And now Rathalos is here. You know, that's fun. Rathalos is scary. Rathalos will kick my ass. The good thing he's the flagship of the game.
Easy.
Beating Anjanaths, but... Oh my god, stop! My ears! He's gonna beat this guy. Oh, I broke the Rathalos part. Okay. If this were Monster Hunter Wilds, I would have gotten a material. That's how it works. Sounds
Fair.
There, I made more potions. Now if I could just make more bees. The addition of yet more bees. He's going to sleep right now. You're hearing the music? Then he's going to get to sleep. Or, you know, he's going to be a freaky fish guy. Oh, he is out of here. Oh my god, he's going. Yeah, it's a really nice quality of life thing because sometimes you don't want to stop your hunt to just pick shit up, you know? Actually, frequently you don't want to do that. I needed that honey. Now he's sleeping, so we could capture him. Or, you know, my pillows with this. Got him. You join an expedition?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I got the fang that I needed. Now that I have the item I want. Return from expedition. Bro, I cannot. We need the game to be out now.
True.
So sad that it's not. Also, all the items just getting sent to our box now is great.
Agreed.
Record your first silver crown. Sick. So monsters can have sizes. Kind of whatever. Sometimes they're really large, sometimes they're really small. Over here. The lift. Go to the workshop. Start with my dailies too. I'm like weaving them in. Yeah. Oh, should I try Gunlance? I should. Let me see. Read Gunlance, because I did say I was interested in learning about it. I can make you. Oh, there's shelling types? That's a thing?
Yes.
What do you want?
I do not remember.
Wide, normal, long? I mean, I can make the Anjanath Gunblade. Gunblade now. Oh, I need a Baroth Ridge. What can I come? I want. We chew the fat.
You chewing the fat? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I got the quest up.
It's gonna go really quickly, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. You're probably gonna one-shot both of them.
Something like that, yeah.
I got an Ensure drink. There's an Anjanath somewhere, I guess. Oh, I see him.
See ya.
Kill him! Extreme prejudice. And you could explore the endemic life. You can capture stuff with a net. There's like all sorts of things you can do. If you want to interact with that, you can go fishing. You've zoned him.
It happens.
Would you cough?
Pretty much.
Oh, that's a sick Safijiba.
Yeah.
I did that, it was me alone. Well, let's see, you are wearing... I can't get a good look. Is that Kieran? What do you hit for? 100?
Right now, like, depend if it's on a weak spot, like 100-ish. Yeah.
Oh, I just tried to P-guard. That's not a... Guarding's also more responsive in wilds. Get him. I got bombs.
Get back here.
He wasn't even a quest target.
Nope.
Dear Lord. Where's the engine at? Where does it think it is? Oh, here's the Jaggers. Oh my god, there's the Jagras. It certainly is.
I may have Helmbreakered it.
Yeah, I can
In the
see. Oh my god, it had a family.
Yeah, they're looking at me right now.
Mom? Mama? Forget if we have to wait for the next one to show up. Oh my god, it died on itself. It's using its own chin as a pillow.
It happens sometimes.
Mostly it doesn't.
Yeah, but sometimes.
Why do I have 46,542 on this week? Credits.
That's a good question.
You just get so many.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, increased damage dealt by 20% for all 100 for 100 fragments you own. And I own 45,000 fragments run.
Well then.
That's not a small number.
It is not a small number.
And I'm running Acheron.
That's cheating.
That's pretty true. Wait, is the other Great Jaggers not just come out here?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's not leading me to a Great Jagras anywhere, so I don't think it's in the world yet.
You actually killed them too fast.
We waited. We even killed the Antonath first.
That's true. Akron is hitting her ultimate. I've never seen it hit for 22 million. But I can never say that
Well,
again.
now you have.
Sounds good, Deity. You have a good night. We're I might just switch over to Rin after this and just practice Gunlance like in a full build. Who cares? I already know how to play it in a bad build.
Yeah. I can be terrible at Charge Blade.
Hell yeah, dude. What better time to practice? Wriggly Litchi.
I don't remember how to charge my sword in this one.
You finish your R2 combo, right?
I
There's
don't
probably
know.
other ways.
Maybe.
But, well, that's always been how you do it. But I think nowadays it's a slow method.
Fair. Fishing.
You're apparently not here though. I had to cast my line. It's like this isn't water. Apparently. I'm not leading you to a Jagras.
Nope.
Surely it's on the map. It's gotta be on the map.
You'd think so. Oh, I got some footprints. Okay, I found it. Far away am I? Oh, it's over there.
I'll just write hi. You love that we can grab items to claw now to make grabbing lich. Yeah. You can use it to grab many things. But does regular Lichy actually give us stem?
It died.
It certainly did. And I finished the Divergent Universe at the same time.
Nice.
You miss tenderizing? No, that's not real. Ain't no
See,
way.
I miss my friends tenderizing for me.
That's fair. Very fair. All those rewards. But I do not miss tenderizing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Must head to the Wild Spire Waste immediately. Actually gave a lot of money. Alright, Monster Hunter, what have you got to tweet? Part 1 is concluded. Part 2 goes live on February 13th. Due to the PSN outage, we are considering running Open Beta 2 for an additional 24 hours at a future date. Stay tuned for details. You could join me, right? Friends list.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that I remember how to do this shit.
Beep pop, beat a bubble. Beep pop, pop. Beep pop, beat a bubble. Pop, pop, pop. I do have a gun lance. I have a Sophy's Venom Buster. It's a normal and an aqua. I have some Tarot stuff too, apparently. Yeah, I don't play gun lance. Yeah, Super Cat. Our character is adorable. There we go. Strange. I got bugged out one of my. Yo, Hamshank, how are you doing? Or is it a Ham's Hank? Ooh, the Guild's Palace looks cool. We're gonna learn Gun Lance. The Gaja
I remember how to use this
Waka
now.
Fire Staff. Obviously, Fatalis is. Oh my god, the light break gun lance looks awesome. Hammer is a lot of fun. Maybe I'll just Google real quick what the best gun lances are. Somebody surely knows, right? Like,
Surely.
yeah, somebody's got one. Oh, good, Fatalis, just what I wanted. Normal shelling seems to be an option. Oh, I see. And then wide shelling is poking and firing. And long shelling is slower combos. I see. I guess Stygian's an ogre one then, right? Whatever. And if Fatalis Evil if I want to make Fatalises, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, but I can make Stygian. Okay, what do you want to fight?
Whatever.
Okay. Oh, is that the Golden Rathian, right?
Yeah.
I have that for the Switch X. Do we have just like arena quests? Here, Yan Garuga, your favorite. Not Yan Kutku.
Same thing, you know?
Yeah, Yan Garuga's a dick compared.
I'm ready to get my shit kicked in, so I don't remember this monster's moveset at all.
Oh, let's go.
Unity, Suna Kinela.
I just got the tooltip. The gunlet's a close range weapon that also fires shells. Thanks, man. My first hunt. Oh, well, that's how I worm steak. This game. I just accidentally dodged that. Oh, I see the slam is not the same button here.
That's toxic. I was activating my sword.
I saw that.
That's mean.
Oh my god, I put the giant thing in his butt! Okay, so reloading does not have the perfect frames here. Do you care about what your weapon looks like when you're playing weapons? Like, I feel like sometimes they're actually a different distance. If you want to like fit the aesthetic a little bit.
Yeah.
Load a worm steak blast? What did I just do?
That's just toxic. Holy fuck.
He's coming for you. Meanwhile, I'm payphone, man.
That's mean.
He's gone, bye-bye. Ooh! Oh. He goes bye-bye, I guess. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, well, I took him
I
down.
was just stunned the entire fucking time, pretty much.
Oh,
I was
am
behind
dead.
him.
It's okay, just get on your sacred.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks cool.
definitely a Savage Axe monster, not a super amped elemental discharge monster, but
That's true.
super amped elemental discharge is just so much more fun when it hits.
Oh my god. We are trying our best, but boy howdy are we learning new weapons.
Yeah, hell yeah, we are.
But it's sharpened now?
No.
One may hope. I'll miss you, Wilds. Yeah, take that, idiot. Yay, I'm onto them. Yeah, Soul, it's something. Why do you say it's cursed? Like, what part of it's got it for you? Burst fire. Oh my god, that was cool. We did it.
That didn't go as terribly as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. You can handle Yan Kaiku now.
Arguable.
Kaku's the easy one. Garuga's the difficult one. Okay, we're okay, we're okay.
I definitely did not remember to guard at all.
Yeah, I'm not doing great. Yeah, so I think what I understand about Gunlance is there's some uppercut, overhead smashes, and then you can burst fire into something, but that's... I'm just pressing buttons, but I feel like if a job... Or I say job, you know what I mean. If it could play it, when you just pick up the controller and you could just do a hunt, I feel like that is not indicative of understanding the weapon. I think it's indicative of they made a good weapon. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a crown. Old Garuga. Read a thesis.
I mean, playing Charge Blade sometimes feels like reading a thesis.
The Charge Blade in this game is something.
Yeah, it is.
That is a word for what I'll say it is. Oh, I should play Sword and Shield too, huh? I feel like I should just play everything now. Dude, Soul, you gotta come play PC World then. You want to fight a bigger creature or a smaller creature?
Bigger.
Bigger is better. All right. No, I meant with us. I meant with us, Soul.
Oh god.
You said bigger.
I'm not
Just
sure
to
if
be
it
clear.
was much bigger. Just saying.
That's true.
This was the first monster I tried to learn Charge Blade on. It was not a good choice for my first monster
Really?
to learn Charge Blade on.
Oh no. I would wonder why I'm so tired, but it's because I slept like 7 hours in the last weekend just so I can get as much time in as I could. And I'm just gonna spend all day tomorrow like honked out because I don't have any plans.
Yeah, sounds alright.
That was a long time. Screw it. Yeah. I gotta eat food. And then we are good. Yeah, I think in general, Sunbreak is difficult to find people to play with because the game was just not enjoyed as much. Means there are just fewer. Less people are back on World and Wilds.
Oh, and it's this map. Oh no.
Yeah, I just wanted to do an arena type map.
Makes sense.
I just picked the first one I saw and Velcana landed. Oh. I can already feel that Wilds is better. With Sword and Shield, you cannot guard as quickly after. What was the lunge also nice? Sorry, I'm just over here learning.
You're fine.
Oh my god, I'm no longer learning, I'm just chill. I'm just a chill dude. I can't be coming. Dude, Velcana's music's kind of goated, right?
It is really good, yeah. Damn. I was hoping I could hit the head while she was breathing down the ground.
You can with the mantle.
Not even close.
I just realized your cat's name is Shinda, not you.
Yep.
You're not on hunting horn.
Are you sure of that?
Not anymore. We got him. Okay. So between Rise, World, and Wilds, is there any weapon that you prefer more not in Wilds that you've seen gameplay of?
I haven't really seen much gameplay at all, so not specifically.
Okay. It was the hunting horn for me, but man, that really blew on me.
perfect guarded the breath. Oh my god.
That's crazy. How long you been maining that weapon?
3 seconds.
Sick. I'll use my favorite part of Sword and Shield, gun ballista.
Okay, I just walked straight into that one.
That's fair. I have nowhere else to go. Come on, buddy. That's a good thing I healed.
Okay, please let me get up.
Oh, I just poked it.
I perfect guarded that breath, but then the ice popped up and blocked me from getting close enough to like do anything in reality with my super
I've
enough.
had that happen.
Okay, that's Target Blade has some really fun times and then some really awful times.
That's pretty much the explanation.
Yeah.
I don't know about this game, but mostly good times for me. In Rise.
Yeah, it also all comes down to how experienced you are with it. And with the monsters themselves, for that matter.
Well, Kana, I'm relatively experienced. Such a weird slinger burst. Okay though. It was going down. Mounted again. Oh, something happened.
I was in the middle of cyber attacks. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Okay.
I forget that those explode.
They do. Oh my god, we did it! We didn't even faint at all.
Easy. Yeah. Definitely not.
More than times we did.
More than once. We didn't faint more than once.
The face on the side of the shield is so funny. Like a guy with like bleeding eyes.
Yeah. I'm quite certain you did most of the damage to this guy though.
Probably. I have no idea, but I've heard that Sword and Shield does a ton of damage even if you don't know how to play it. But we don't have ACT.
It used to be like an ACT type thing for this game, but it was kind of yikes to use sometimes.
Yeah. Gosh. I'm exhausted. Maybe I go to bed.
I mean, yeah. You're tired, there's no reason not to, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, 4 ailments cost or trap strip. So ailments
Yeah,
cost
there
for
you
me.
go. I've mounted. Happy for me.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't know how I feel about Sword and Shield in this game. Maybe it'll grow on me more as I go. Alright, I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you for gaming.
Alright. Yep. Anytime.
Alright, friends. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a good time. I am really tired. I am really tired. It's been a long weekend. I'll probably put a collaboration tomorrow. I might be on stream later because I want to I want to compile the 100 GYPCEROS kills into like a little mini video, you know? Alrighty.